No problem.
Beautiful beat, red stack.
Come on, Ethan.
Brady's making 30.
All right, it looks like we are on. Excited for me to be back. It's been a little bit, about a month or so, something like that. This is going to be our Monday game. We are having a PLO stream tonight. A 1, 2, bring it in for 5. Looks like I'm joined by I guess we can call you a stream commentator veteran at this point. This is like your 4th time or so.
Yeah,
Something like that. Thrilled to have you join us
Great to be here.
tonight as well. And of course, we've got some familiar faces. We'll be going around the felt to see who is on. I know most of these players, and like we do in all games, we're going to start off with a bomb pot, which is, I think, is everybody's favorite game. Although they don't want to admit it, but it's definitely a fan favorite here. And we're going to start right off here. It's $10, and if you don't know what a bomb pot is, which I doubt anybody in the chat doesn't, it is PLO, just like the game we are going to play, but it's double boards, so you get to see 2 boards. There's no pre-flop action, and you put in a $10 ante to see a flop. So not really a lot of skill, but there is some. My only advice, well, there's 2 things. If you flop the nuts, it won't be the nuts at the end, and only play the nuts. That would be my advice for bomb pots.
Skill is definitely on the turn in the river.
So we're already off and running here. Button will be in 1 seat as well. And let's see here what we got going here.
Arrow's got a couple kings.
2 call.
Looks like seat 6, Akash, has flopped a set. Although you really can't be comfortable unless it's top set. And the board is definitely going to change with 2 hearts and a straight draw already. So I expect him to bet out on this to try to weed. And he did, it looks like. I'm actually behind. Akash does pick up 1 pair on the top. Now the flush gets there, but no one has it. So I imagine this will be check. Probably all the way to the river. And it's a little different.
Percentages are chop, but the set of 5s looks better now. if he bets it.
Yeah, so he could have gotten it, but it's still.
Oh, they chop.
All right, so I'm going to be seeing, looking at.
Yeah, and just regular hold'em is set is usually the nuts almost always, but that that run out's not good for a set at all. So people tend to play a little cautious unless they have nuts or close to nuts in these bomb pots.
I had 2 in my hand. I said, hold it, turn.
I shouldn't really say that. We do have some maniacs in bomb pots as well.
Definitely do.
All right, so we're going to go chop. They're going to split the $80. I think I did see a list on here, and we only are 8-handed at the moment, so we'll see if we get that seat filled here. The room is crowded. I just saw the Houston room. It looks huge.
Oh.
And Houston is like the 4th largest city in the United States, so there's going to be more poker players there, so that makes a lot of sense. But man, that looks like the biggest room I've seen.
No, I just remember a lot of birthdays.
All right, let's take a look at the chat here. Frank rolls. Let's see, very nice roll for JT and Y. We got Skullbones in the house. We got 30 of you folks joining us this evening. Thank you guys for popping in. We'll definitely see those numbers rise up as we get along into the stream. Now again, this is straight PLO here. So I know we started with the bomb pot. Now we're going to get to the 4-card poker variety here. This is the game where it's totally the opposite of a bomb pot, other than it's the same game. Skill is very important at this point. So.
All right. 4 call, 5 call, 6 call, 8 call.
A couple
Trouble. What a great name.
1 bet, 40. 6.
Yeah, his. Well, I kind of
2-fold.
Oh, no, that's a different person. I'm sorry, I was way off. I was thinking of Tom. I was
4-fold, 5-fold,
calling him something else on the last stream, on the last PLO stream.
6 call.
Pair of aces for Wayne.
And he's got it's pretty good. He's got all Broadway cards, and he's got an ace that's suited, so that's
Alright, we have
probably
3 players.
worthy of a raise, and that's what he does. He's going to pot this up. He's going to narrow the field down here. We have Poker Jesus in seat 8. He's a good PLO player. We've seen him on the stream before.
1 bet.
Still has that overpair. And what that raise does pre-flop, it kind of weeds out some of the junkier hands that might have stayed in, like the 2-5. Those aces might be good here. Cash does have top pair.
8-fold. Heads up.
You always see players who play PLO look at their hands all the time because it's 4 cards.
Got to keep checking.
Check.
Now Wayne does improve to a gut shot, but effectively still has the 1 pair.
And Will's top pair.
6-fold.
And wins. It's funny with PLO how quickly the equity changes. On the flop, it was 43%. For I think it was trouble, and then Wayne ends up nailing the turn and winning.
Yeah, and it's with that king comes, he has a king. He blocks some hands there for him, some draws and drawing hands. PLO is definitely for me is a drawing type game.
I slapped together
You typically don't see big pocket pairs kind of hold up unless you spike some sort of full house or something like that.
because
I've had a lapse where you felt like you could
Like you said, don't fall in love with it if you flop the nuts.
Yeah, I mean it's just
It's unlikely to maintain.
yeah. People typically don't bet, especially on the turn of the river, unless they're got a made hand here. Now Grinder he's double suited. I'll bring it in for 5.
8-fold. 9-fold. 1-fold. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call.
It says raise, but it's not really a raise because you can only play for 5, not the $2.
while you're playing, so you can like get all upset like,
Right, he does pick up a flush draw, although he can't be too happy with it.
yeah.
He's got a pair as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, Grinder's in a weird spot. He actually has 2 draws here. Got the straight draw.
ticker tape.
It's weird.
around,
He needs a 4, and of course he's got the spades. He might like the 4 coming because he does block someone else having the straight with the 2s there. Although
we'd all be
6,
sending
7's a
people
possibility.
try to trick each other.
This is the metagame.
Yeah.
You already thought this through.
Grinder is going to go ahead and get his flush there. He's going to go ahead and donk bet into the 2 pair.
It's the gold standard.
I'll make sure I'll tease him
Say some mean stuff.
him later.
Hurt this guy's feelings. Yeah.
They got those things.
Okay, that was a little confusing. You did have showdown value. I don't know if you could beat it, but I think if you just check, it would have been checked back
Yeah.
with the baby flush there.
Tilt their heads off.
So how's poker been treating you?
Great, yeah. Been playing a good amount. I did take a vacation out of the city. I know you did as well. How was Hawaii?
No, I took a vacation, but I'm going to Hawaii
Oh,
in
okay.
April.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's when my wife can get the time off. So
Oh, nice.
It's actually in 4 weeks. I'm doing the 2 island, 2 weeks in Kauai and Maui.
How's poker treating you?
I haven't played in 5 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Something like that. Yeah, I took a little break. Got health stuff going on. And so just resting up. I haven't been commentating as well. So this is my first time back since I think the last PLO stream, which is a month ago. A little over a month ago, I think. So excited to get back. I may play a little. supposed to take another 2 weeks off, and that's probably what I'll do.
3 call. 4 check. 5 call.
And just commentate for a little bit. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll definitely be playing after the stream.
The room is packed here. We got
Yeah, it looks great.
5 tables, and then we got the PLO tournament as well here tonight. $60 buy-in. You can rebuy. I think it's unlimited rebuys actually.
6 bet 20.
A lot of fun, especially if you're just starting out on PLO. Can't get in too much trouble.
It's a great way to do
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
1 fold.
And
It's
you get
actually
to,
the first time I ever played PLO live was the tournament here.
yeah, it's great.
4 fold.
And you can win 1,000, 1,500 or something.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah. So, and there's only usually about 20 to 30 players.
Yeah,
Not too
great
bad.
money at the top and great action.
5 checks.
Well, we've got, this is an interesting board here. We're double paired. We got straight flush draws all over the place. Let's see if anybody has anything. Well, Grinder does have the 7 of
75.
hearts would give him a straight flush. He's definitely not going anywhere. And the 3 of hearts would also. He's double. Is that a word? Double. Double.
Pharaoh has
Yeah.
a straight. Oh, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have another heart?
I think I would like to see Grinder go ahead and call that.
That's too pretty.
So rare that you can get a straight flush. He had a 2-way draw there on that.
I had 3 hearts in my hand, but they were all fairly good. And then middle wrap. But
All right, here we go. Taking a look at the board. We have Wayne in seat 1, Pharaoh in seat 2, Kenny, who's just becoming a PLO stream regular in seat 3, and he loves PLO compared to Hold'em. I can't get him to play Hold'em.
I just want to say this about Kenny. If he hears this,
At the same time,
he's not a good softball player. You should know. We used to play together.
He definitely rewatches the streams. He always tells me how bad I did on the commentary. All right,
No, he's actually very good.
we'll take a look here and see who's in the chat. We have Chuck's in, ADC Scooter. I probably said that wrong.
8 fold. 9 folds.
In the chat as well. We're already up to almost 50 here. Thank you. Make sure you hit that like button for us. Let us know you appreciate this action here in Austin. All right.
4 call.
Speaking of Kenny, he's got a suited ace and a pair.
Let's see what we got here. I think PLO forces you, good or bad, forces you to play a lot of hands, it feels like. Because you can see that potential with those cards there, right? Especially if they're connected. Trouble in there as well. Nobody with the clubs though, so right now, Trouble's in the lead. Probably not going anywhere with this 2 pairs quite yet.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When I play PLO, it makes me play No Limit Hold'em looser because you feel like there's more
Yeah.
possibilities.
Sometimes as a Hold'em player, when they play PLO, they get a little.
4 bet. 65.
The hand's a little more deceptive, right? They get a set.
Can
Set and
overvalue
Hold'em,
their
like, wow.
set. Yeah.
But it's not. It's usually just an average hand there in
Yeah.
PLO. And we got Kenny taking the lead with his 2 pair, but that does bring in Broadway here. Somebody had that.
without any content to match. Like he has more subscribers than my videos.
What would kill the action?
So it just doesn't work. So it really tipped me off. And
Yeah, that completes.
He can't love that 2 paired necessarily.
4 bet.
Yeah, but he knows
Oh,
that
and he got
Kenny
bet
check-
into.
Yeah, but if he knows that Kenny's checking here, he doesn't have Broadway. He rarely checks the nuts in PLO. And so Trouble knows his hand might not be good, so he's going to go for it here.
It's kind of a tough call for Kenny.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind him laying it down, but you know, he does have 2 pair. It's not a bad hand. It's really almost a bluff catcher at this point, right?
It really is. And he does
He
make
does
the
snap
call.
him off.
they want, they want
Nice call by Kenny.
Yeah, Trouble knew once he called his 2 pair. He's not calling with the worst 2 pair.
but I mean, I'm saying small potatoes. And
That was very impressive, Kenny. I would have folded that. But
I would have strongly considered it as well. Yeah.
And I thought it was a king on the river. It was a 7.
You've been watching.
So
98 for Kenny. I think that's our biggest pot for so far.
it's the biggest pot Kenny will see all night. I'm gonna stop bragging. I'm kidding.
He's our winner at the moment.
All right, C9 is Luca.
I mean, I get people.
I'm not saying that right. Sure, I played with him. Hold'em several times. Good player there. And Poker Jesus in C8 as well.
I mean, I'm in.
Our Sanctuary, how are you? Thank you for joining us.
All right, we're good.
Now C2, I think is going by Pharaoh.
That's all right.
Seen him play before. I
Yeah.
played with him Hold'em before. I just
Likewise.
drawn a blank. It looks like he wants to play a lot of hands here. And he is suited to the king with the pair. Not your typically strong holders in PLO. No one's going to raise. Everybody's playing this cautiously. I would like to see some raise out of grinder. So as is, we're going to
Oh,
a
Pharaoh
flop.
smashed a full house.
Okay. And Poker Jesus has a 4 as well.
Yeah, that could
That's
be
going to be in
expensive.
trouble if he pairs up his
Yeah.
hand. If he gets a friend going. Nothing to think that Poker Jesus isn't good here since he went check all the way around. He's going to look to try to build this pot up a little bit. Hopefully spike his full house. Just doesn't know that he's in the worst shape possible here. Matter of fact, it's
Drawing dead.
yeah, he's drawing dead,
Wow.
so it doesn't even really matter. Unless a 4 comes. Was there another 4? No. Unless a 4 comes, what Poker Jesus needs?
Let's see.
Oh, that is not a good card. That improves him to a boat. He's looking to get value, although he's value owning himself at this point.
It's about to get expensive.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Now the pot's not that big.
At the same time, I mean, Pharaoh doesn't know, he couldn't be against nines and queen. Yeah, so this is a good example of the difference between no limit hold'em and PLO, because that's a raise automatically and no limit.
I
But
think Poker Jesus knows that a raise on the river in this spot, he's almost never good, right? Just like you said, nines and queens.
Yeah.
Right, although he does block a queen, but eights, nines also, even. So he's
I don't. There's
got to
no
pay
way
it
he can
off.
play-
Though,
yeah,
right? It's
absolutely.
only made
Since he hit his
$60.
queen. Yeah.
Because he's got a boat, you can't fold a boat. So.
I filled up on the 14.
Thank you.
Dealer no good. Call floor.
So we have realistic poker chatbot. I like
About
the
an hour and a
name.
half left.
Probably just be calling you realistic
It was
off
either,
the
it
show.
was either ace full or it was,
Yeah, but plus I just wanted to see if you had like 9-4-4
no, yeah, let me catch up. Well played.
Could have worked both.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the coolers out of the way early so that I can win by the end of the stream.
That's a bet where you just
Talk
want
about
them
the
to take
strategy.
10 seconds to call.
Getting the coolers out the way first.
And then we, yeah, exactly.
Are there coolers in PLO? I feel like every hand is basically.
Yeah, it's not every hand. It's every street.
Yeah, every street. Yeah.
Tom. All right, good to go.
You're gonna make your way down to Houston and check it out?
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to
I'd
too.
love
It's
to.
just it's a 3-hour drive. It's,
15.
I've never. Yeah, it's a decent haul, but I've never played poker in Houston before. But I would like to for sure.
9 call.
such a nice room. All right, here we go.
6 players.
Looks like we're going 6 ways to a flop here. Pot's already at $90. See a 9 high flop. Kenny and Poker Jesus both have top pair, but like I said in PLO, that means nothing. Board is pretty disconnected. Although you do see clubs, Kenny with the second nut clubs here, which is actually the nut clubs.
6 fold, 8 fold.
With a top pair and nut clubs, he's going to go ahead and lead out here. It might work, actually. Luca does have some back doors if he would like to come along, and he looks like he does.
Two call.
And Faro is coming in with his, he's got an up and down straight draw.
3 players.
So, and backdoor straight flush.
Oh, Kenny improves.
9 check.
It's tough for Faro to go away with any kind of modest bet here. He's got a combo draw, so
3 bet, 125. 9 fold.
Luca also improves, but you can't really call that with just the 9.
Yeah, Pharaoh's gonna let this one go.
Yeah, I like Kenny's bet there. He sees the draws out there. So many draws, and he's going to really charge for that. So I really like that. You'll see a lot of people kind of just check it down, and hopefully nothing hits.
Just
But,
checking
I would
for
have turned
Yeah.
kings and nines, and you would have been free rolling.
No, I had a hard set of 9, but I needed a straightier card. I got the king was no good.
You would have
Yeah,
been
that's
free
exactly what
rolling.
we were talking about. If Luca had some more equity in that hand, definitely would have been in there.
Yeah, didn't have hearts that felt good.
Well, the reason
I guess that's a poker term, a straightier card.
small blind,
Quads in hand does apply at the stream table as well. So if I give you quads in your hand, it is worth $400, guys.
I had ace, queen, jack, 9, and diamonds. And my small blind has like.
We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna keep doing it. We're gonna figure it out.
Oh, yeah, Bonfant's coming up next hand, I think.
Second hand that we played, I felt with the bump myself like I'm folded.
How you get unstuck.
All right, looks like Pharaoh will be first to act here.
The cost should be right there on that sensor.
I think position is even more important in PLO than it is in Hold'em, it feels like.
Or sorry, 5 again? No. Unfair in the game. 2 fold.
Hi Joey, thanks for hopping in. Yes, we do. We started off with a bomb pot. We are going to have bomb pots. I did hear them say a bomb pot button, so I'm not sure if they're doing a bomb pot button or they're just doing dealer change. I expect them to do a bomb pot button. We will see here momentarily. All right, we have 2 clubs. Wayne with the clubs here. Backdoor straight flush draw. Pair of queens for Luca, and this might go check all the way. It does go check all the way around. Nobody with an
Wow,
ace.
nobody with an ace.
Yeah. I mean, that's no really straight draws out there. Yeah, this is pretty dry as it gets.
3 fold, 4 fold.
This 30 might get through. Yeah,
I feel like,
wouldn't
yeah.
necessarily think
Bomb
it.
pots,
But
guys. Thank you.
Jedi Master, how are you? Thanks for joining us. Good to see you in the chat.
Now
We have Texan football Houston. Haven't seen that one before. That name before. I went to. You go to football? You a football fan?
absolutely.
I
Yeah.
went to the Texan game when they played the Eagles
Oh, nice.
last
This
year.
year?
Yeah. Well, yeah, the last
Yeah.
November, whatever it was.
This past
And
season.
it was so funny because I saw 2 things. I saw. And I don't mean any disrespect. I saw more Cowboy fans and more Eagle fans than I saw Texan jerseys. Per
I can
se.
see that.
Yeah, it was. That's all there was.
I'm a Cowboys fan. I know you're an Eagles fan.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
60s.
Well, you should feel good. We're losing all of our players, so.
Y'all had an
Free
incredible
agency.
year, though. I've actually kind of as much as it hurts me, I sort of like that Eagles team a little bit because of Jason Kelsey, the center.
Yeah.
So he has a good podcast with his.
Oh, I
brother,
watched
Travis
it. Yeah,
Kelce.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
So
I mean, I haven't watched it since the Super Bowl because I can't do it. But
yeah.
All right, so we have, let's see here. So can someone focus the cameras? The graphics are clear, the video not so much. Yeah, we're having a little issue here with the cameras. There's nothing we can do about it at the moment. But I can tell you production is aware of that.
Good pens and decent.
You had too much.
Well, Texas football, I think the coach is really going to make some improvements there. I mean, Ryan's, who also played for the Eagles. Michael Ryan's your head coach. I mean, I know he played in Houston, but at the end of his career, he played for the Eagles, so I'm very familiar with him. And you get 2 number 1 picks for the next 3 years or something from that Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
I don't know how other people feel, but I'd much rather. I know Lamar Jackson. I know we're getting off the topic here, but I know Lamar Jackson. There's some drama there, but I'd much rather have the 3 number 1 picks than handicap my team. For sure. So that's why I'm really concerned about Jalen Hurts. We're just not going to have. That's why we can't pay anybody.
Well, and you just never know. You might have these, like 49ers with, oh goodness, the quarterback.
Brock Purdy.
Purdy. Yeah, they just kind of come out of nowhere and elevate your team.
I think that's. I mean, unless you're Patrick Mahomes, and that's it. I think.
I'm trying to lose my money as slow as possible, guys. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's kind of what Tom Brady did. He took 60% of what the max was, and he was able to play longer because he had a great offensive line that can kill.
Yeah. Pretty smart.
Yeah, I mean,
decision
but
there.
it's not the player's fault.
Yeah.
Get as much money as you can, I guess. All right, Luca. Prefer that 4 of spades to be a 4 of clubs, but Wayne has that card.
60, 70, no, 75. 75.
I'm not in the hand.
All right, Kenny's going to play here.
All right, we are heads up.
Good game, Alan.
Clear range discipline?
Jack got a beer. Now we got an ace.
I know, that's okay. Forgot that you
Well,
had
nobody with hearts. Nobody with a straight draw.
three check. 9 bet 80.
Kenny does have 2 pair, I believe. Backdoor straight flush. Royal flush by Luca.
We are heads up. 3 calls.
Luca has all the better 2 pairs also.
3
Oh, that's an action
Yeah, this
card.
is going to be. This might cost Luca just a little bit, although. Again, a lot different than Hold'em. When you have trips, it doesn't really necessarily mean you're strong. He's looking for a frame here, and he could pass Kenny. Kenny should have bet there. Oh, maybe he shouldn't have. That gives them both a boat. Now Luca's going to feel very good about this
3 bet
card,
100.
and he could even come in for a raise. Right, the flush did come in. Kenny and he saw Kenny bet 2 pair lead out last time.
Funny thing is, I think Luca will probably raise.
Yeah.
And Kenny will probably begrudgingly call.
Yeah, because you don't see Kenny re-raising because
No,
Ace Jack,
you
he
don't.
doesn't have the nuts, right? Ace Jack is
Yeah.
there. But that's only one hand.
Oh, Luca's somewhat short stacked, so he might
Oh,
just
that's
go all
right.
in.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. This is an all-in here for sure.
All in.
Yeah, he's going to jam. Kenny's going to call.
And 3 calls.
Oh, you really have ace 5?
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing Luca could do there with your stack and your SPR at that point. So, man, that was a good check on the turn by Kenny after all.
It's great. Yeah. Actually,
Although I still think Luca would have called a bet there with trips.
yeah, I got to shout out Kenny for the $25 tip there.
These nuts.
Oh, Anthony? Yeah.
I got to win a pretty big pot before I tip $25. I've done
Oh,
it,
I know. I gifted you.
Yeah.
but
I was giving gifts on my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, he had
A lot of people did.
Heads up, he was a good one.
He did all right on the first stream, too.
Hey, Joey, thanks for the comment there. Yeah, I don't think the flush came until the river. the 4 of hearts put the flush out there and it gave Luca the vote there.
Christian said actually that Aaron, his brother had a car wreck, so he's like coming late.
Yeah, it was just the terrible river.
Yeah. We were talking about coolers for a second earlier, and that would be a bit of a cooler if there is one in PLO.
Well, Kenny's playing really well. He's been more aggressive than I typically see.
Yeah.
Put him over there. I need to put him over there.
And it's paid off.
I know that's
He hasn't. Yeah, he really hasn't made a mistake yet, as far as.
Well, the night's young, so let's.
Yeah. Right.
One call, 2 fold, 3 call.
All right, no real premium starting against. I mean, Poker Jesus has something. That three of clubs throws everything off, though. He's basically playing 3 cards here. All right, so
6 check,
gut shot for Wayne. Poker top pair.
8 check.
Nobody with a flush draw. I've seen a lot of that.
1 check.
And the flush gets there, and that's just going to kill everything.
Check. 8 check.
You know, even if someone had the straight, which nobody does,
3 check.
this will get checked all the way around for sure.
1 check.
So, 2 pair?
I'm seeing aces and 4s and kings so far.
Nobody with 2 pair?
Yeah, there's always a hand like that.
I just want the small pots, guys. No one needs to get hurt.
Get a color up on stream.
Thank you.
That should have been the hand for a $40 straddle.
Looks like Luca's going to rebuy there.
Maybe got 400.
Of course, you guys will.
C3.
Isn't he already up 800? It looks like he's gone to hit and run here.
Oh, he's leaving.
No, he's probably just coloring.
He made his daily and he's going south. He made his daily and now he's
I would never let him live that down.
Yeah. I was on a stream, this was years ago. I was on a stream once where a player
He's not
just
even married.
on fire won 3K in 20 minutes. I said, all right, I'm gone. On the stream.
Wow.
I'll just preface that by saying there's nothing wrong with that. You could do that if you want. It's just a little bad etiquette.
Yeah.
Taking everybody's money and then leaving.
Bet 20.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
There we go. We got Kenny on
Poker
the
Jesus with 3 to Broadway here.
Kenny with aces.
You know,
He is not suited though, and that's actually really important for PLO.
Yeah.
It just kills your equity. But he does block some nut flushes. And you could use that to his advantage, like these spades right here. He does have the ace of spades. But the board is paired, so there won't be any bluffing here.
8 check.
Would you expect anybody with a 4 to bet there?
I would. It's amazing to me that Kenny has 93% equity with just 1 pair
Yeah.
in PLO, but I'm sure he's happy to win that with 1 pair.
Jerome, will you do me a favor real quick? Can you move the TV a little bit that way?
You did raise them.
That's good. Thank you.
Hey, Poker Monkey.
Battle.
How you doing this evening?
All right, we got 10 on.
It says message retracted. Hopefully you're being nice.
That's easier. That way Tom doesn't think I'm just staring directly into his eyes when I'm trying to look at the TV. You know?
I was starting to blush.
You don't need him blushing. I'm telling you.
I've already texted Evelyn.
Kenny's got that high
90%.
90%.
I think he's won about 40% of the hands, too.
Can we get a Viagra and some
Goodness, these are good serious.
These are good serious. Hey, that's second up jump. They're real fast. You're gonna roll high.
These are getting real.
Apologize for the camera freezing on us. We are aware of it, so it's something we're actively working on.
8 call. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 call.
Wayne
You
there
always
with
see a
nice-
lot of limping here.
4 call, 5 call, 6 check.
Let them live.
Peer pressure.
Wayne's got the double suited ace and king.
8 players.
That might be the ugliest flop I've
4
ever
check,
seen.
5 check.
Yeah,
6 check.
That might be.
a brick of a flop.
I mean, I'm trying to run through these hands here. I don't see anybody. See a lot of one
Poker
pairs
Jesus has
here. Has nothing.
nothing,
Has nines.
but the highest equity.
Oh, his equity
Yeah.
just dropped. So Kenny. Oh, here we go. The turn came. But Kenny with 2 pair.
Oh, trouble's got a straight.
6 call. 8 fold, 9 fold.
Yeah, I can see Akash calling. He's got an up and down right here. Oh, he does call.
1 fold.
A 9 or an ace peels off.
Heads up. Four check.
It doesn't prove
6 check.
Akash to 2 pair, but
Alright, so I'm going to be looking at the straight here.
I had ace king too.
Ace king, and I had the lower end.
Lower end, straight gutter.
All I had was the gutter. I figured like he had a queen, he had a queen. There's only 2 queens left. They all had queens. Right fold, wrong time.
yeah, you won't see a lot of players betting that, even though he did have the best hand, because the queen did come in and makes it better straight. So
You know, until you see
10's on.
Yeah, pretty much everything was a scare card in that hand.
yeah, no one's ever
As
going to
it
call
went
you
along.
unless you know they can beat you. So
well, yeah, that's right. Because I remember he did too, but he didn't say body, just put out so, yeah, that's right. I was like, again, we've got to adjust to this. We've got to adjust to this as opposed to the tournament, which is like.
all right, we're up to 124 in the chat.
Things are cash.
It's going to be the
Bluffs me off another hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad. But she may very well come over here, just to celebrate.
Just to rub it in.
And Patty is over here. She's in the final six.
9 call.
He's playing for 256,000.
Yeah. You know that?
Guaranteed at least 32. She was
She's chipping on the main.
19 million.
You're gonna be on TV. So.
3 fold.
I'm happy.
4 call.
Some pretty solid starting hands here in comparison to
Oh, right. I
previous.
gotta watch the punch.
8 check.
Pair of kings, pair of
I
queens,
feel like I'm on
ace
family.
king.
Yeah, this looks a lot
Pair
better.
of
This looks like
eights.
this should be action here. I even like Akash's hand. I wish he was double suited, but he's got his own outs there. So looking for queen 10 for the draw here. I do see queen 10. Pharaoh has queen 10. He's got the up and down, and he blocks
Yeah,
other
it started
straights.
at like 5.
Streaming right now, they have a delay.
And has a flush draw.
2 bet, 40.
These are the type of hands you're looking for, right? Although he doesn't even have a pair, he has the most equity out of anybody by far.
What's that?
How many were in total when you play?
4 fold, 5 fold, 8 fold.
Unfortunately
I mean,
for
she
him,
probably
nobody
has
else
at
had
least
anything.
4 chips. I think most of the people had like 4 or 5 million in front of them.
I think,
I think one
she's
guy
not the chip
maybe had
leader
11.
anymore, I don't think. I think someone took down her hand. Not through her, but just took down her own chip her.
It's kind of hard in PLO to have 43% equity, 4 or 5 waves.
Saturday,
No! No! Sorry, guys, man.
You got somebody saying that, looks like Realistic says Trouble is going to take this. So that's seat 4 there.
actually, yeah, you
We will
can-
see. So we got 1 vote for Trouble.
Time for trouble.
800. Yeah, going in for
I may be biased, but I'm going to vote Kennedy. 1, because I know him, and 2, because he's already winning.
It seems like the right bet at
I
this
know.
point.
At this moment, he has
Yeah.
the percentage-wise, he has. He has got the the lead in that.
He's off to a great start.
Aaron, how was your trip?
I can imagine there's going to be some swings over the next
Oh, for sure.
couple hours. But
As soon as I seen,
I hate to be the one who donk calls him and sucks out.
yeah,
All I know is when I play him in tournaments, all I hear from him is, "What are you doing, Dante?"
yeah, he's a PLO specialist.
One bet, 15.
I know he in the tournament here. I know quite a few times he's finished first, second, top 3.
Oh, we have a new player I saw just. We have Aaron. I didn't see Aaron,
6 check.
but Aaron does have a 7.
1 check.
Just sits down at the table and that 4 is really a good card because if it was an over card with a 7, it might be a little harder to play.
6 check. 9 hearts. Yeah, sorry, I'm going back.
Oh, we've seen him play
7 bet,
these streams before. The last PLO stream he played.
First one, you're gonna compliment your own play on the first one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to like when I'm doing out there. I'm just getting it up there. 1 call.
Chat, can we comment on this?
Mr. Worldwide has arrived, so the game's about to get serious. Somebody loan me some bling, please.
4 folds.
Need some bling. Snapping. Wow.
6 folds.
Yes. You gotta try to learn your ways.
So Wayne's looking. He's got a
Show up late.
That wasn't either good, yeah.
an
Stylish.
up and down straight draw, but the board is paired, so he's probably looking for an 8, if anything.
I'm having a 90s flashback. Wayne, fly.
So Aaron improves to a flush.
50.
He does block some boats, but that's kind of small too.
Somebody I pictured back in the day, Uncle T was like breakdancing.
Yeah,
on
Wayne
the
can't
card.
call. He has really nothing here.
Yeah, they
Come on, man. Just
Boot scoot.
let us roll with the
expect
story.
him to lay it down here.
But not breakdancing. If I was breakdancing,
I guess we haven't seen a big bluff yet.
that speed.
No, and
It's much less likely in
yeah, I think the last stream,
I was skating.
I don't recall any bluffs actually. You could do that if you had the board wasn't paired and you had just the one ace
Oh,
of
he does
hearts.
call.
Yeah, I'm roller skating, but that was just to go to the skate land and try to pick up girls. That's the only reason we roller skated.
I got quads in my car, man.
All right, first hand.
Yeah, I'm a
See you guys next time.
I remember when because I grew up roller skating, like there was a skate ranch in Arlington. And it was like all the junior hires went to pick up
Aaron
girls.
just sits down and wins his first pot.
I originally started in Massachusetts.
Rack it up and
when
leave.
I went to my roller skating rink to play laser tag, and then I got hooked on skating and became
Don't do what it looked like.
When the blades
for a short
everybody
guy,
wins the
I'm very
blades.
good on roller skates. Like I have no endurance, but I'm very fast.
So rollerblading, when I started watching it on television, I thought it was a good idea when those guys took their brakes off. I said I should take my brakes off.
There is really something to be said about winning your
Went down
first
hills, ran right to the
hand
back
that you
of the
play.
Oh,
Some
wow.
kind of momentum
skates off.
builder.
You leave it in?
Fun fact, Aaron actually has no
Sort of sets the tone for the rest of the session.
hair is designed.
Yeah, I feel like most of my sessions I always start off in the hole. It takes me a little bit to climb
Yeah, I
down.
never was either.
Been on both sides, but when you, if you win the first good one, it seems to, just change the way you're able to think about
My girlfriend did
Gives you some confidence.
exactly
Yeah.
confidence, and
high school.
if you want to make a good bluff,
3 bet.
you're sort of doing it
I
with
like it. Well,
house money.
a lot of Aquanet.
4 call.
All right.
Started in the
Trouble.
5 folds.
Looks like a chat favorite here. Got pocket kings.
Great time.
Suited. He's got one suited. And Akash has. He already has a set in his hand. Which is probably the worst. But he's going to play it because one of those is suited to the 7.
He has no idea what yeah,
And
no
then
idea.
nut clubs with his kings.
Lost interest.
Trouble has. So he's feeling pretty good about this, although he's still behind Kenny with the one pair, the ace.
4 call. 6 fold, 7 fold.
Kenny's really putting
Heads up.
his foot on the pedal here, this stream.
6 of diamonds. 3 check.
Yeah, he seems to pretty much bet when he's ahead and check when he's not.
Free call.
I'm gonna call with one pair here.
That'd be good.
3 check.
Trouble's probably gonna just do
4 check. Showdown.
have his showdown value with kings. Yep,
Aces, 6, 10.
which is very light showdown value.
It is, and I think
But it's
one
it's
of the
something.
first hands, Trouble tried to get him off a hand at the end, and it was called. Oh no, it was C5
Now, what do I have to do to get a
with the baby flush.
You gotta download the app. And
Kenny, our big winner so far, up 1K.
Kenny's up a G.
It has to be here for longer than 5 minutes. Or it's actually
Pun intended.
You can make a G every 45 minutes. That's pretty good.
you log into it. You
Very
put
good.
Stuff in there. Keeps up like your stats, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because name is Aaron. I'm worldwide. Come on, what is this?
First couple months are free.
Nothing's free in poker, man. I already paid. I already enough.
Wayne's been quiet in seat 1.
Those more based on who get lost.
Tom has been really quiet too.
1 call. 2 bet. 20. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 call.
T Grinder is going to. He is suited to the 8s. I feel like in PLO, everybody plays the suited ace. They don't want to miss out on that flush. And we have queens here by a cash.
I got 4 players.
There's a table there.
Well,
I'm sure the
that flop doesn't help anybody.
Spades. Yeah, nobody
It's really
spades.
ugly. I mean,
2 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
Or even
7
10 jack.
we need like a plate glass window.
even 6-7. This might be checked all the way around. Although Pharaoh is the pre-flop aggressor here.
3 check, 5
Yeah,
checks,
this is
6
a
check.
check.
It's so stupid because
Queen sold.
Is really one pair? I mean, it's effectively 2 pair, but is it really just queen? Is he going to win this down?
He's gonna bet it.
6 bet, 35.
He probably thinks he's bluffing here,
When you raise, what can you call?
which
I didn't have that much
2
left.
fold.
I guess doesn't make sense.
20 fold.
Yeah.
The 6 is always going to call.
Yeah.
I think he calls them all before it calls. And I think he kind of, because I checked the
All right,
turn.
Bob Pot's guys, $10 for me, please.
Personally,
the
I would
cat.
not have bet
How are
that.
you?
You know what I mean?
I would-
No, because
Yeah. You can't get called by something.
a 6,
that
right? A
works.
6. All right, I'll try and call.
Yeah.
He made it 45. I'll call.
Yeah, they're showing Patty's all done up. Got her hair did.
Yeah, she was all dolled up. She had makeup and everything.
Yeah, she looked good.
It looked like she was looking for a man.
Yeah, that's it. Couldn't really tell much about it.
It was just ultimately. He could have brought the flush in. I'm not supposed to have both sets.
She texted us earlier, telling us that she made it. 30K was the minimum.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't
Jam, he was getting like.
I do remember she was like in several satellites.
Take a look at the chat here.
He said Minch,
I wonder how many
could make us
points
30K,
I
but she went
have.
in like 19 million.
Like 10.
Shout out to the dealer BMG.
Oh,
I
we
always tell him he looks like the poster on a barbershop wall. His nice beard.
9 check. 1
Hey, Alan, how are you? Good to see you. I'm going to gamble all 17.
8 bet, 50.
So much harder to get a read on now.
I rolled a 14. Well, that's probably the lowest you can roll. All right, we're off to a bomb pot here. Apologize for not seeing that earlier. We do have Poker Jesus with an 8, and we have Luca with a 9. So this might go. Oh, and we have 2 players with an 8. This could get fun here. 8-7, 8-6. The ace-8 is still ahead on the top. The 8-7. So Aaron.
Goop for Aaron.
Wow.
9 bets, 35.
I mean, Aaron effectively has the nuts on one board. I think he's going to raise this up. Was that a check raise?
Put his watch.
Hey.
Ace of diamonds explode.
Doesn't get paid off on the watch, but
Yeah, there's no way. I
Still
don't think a
paid.
9 could call.
Yeah.
There's a straight out there. No, there's not a straight. So there's a flush out there. There are much better 9s as well, right? I mean,
yes.
even Queen 9 is he loses to. So
Oh, actually, he didn't fold yet. He calls.
Flush.
All right, I'm going to be looking
Wow.
at ace
So Aaron wins the whole deal.
board. Bottom board, I'm going to be looking at the 10 high flush.
yeah,
Yeah, I think you have to fold the 9 there.
9 no friend, 9 no friend. Making sure, all right.
Especially with virtually nothing on the other board.
Guy shows up late, just wins every hand.
it says that Jesus had a boat on top. I don't know if he had 8-3.
I was speculating whether you would show up red assed after last time. I'm going to go in there with an attitude.
Aaron's on a good run. I think this is only maybe his
Third hand.
third hand maybe.
1-2.
Yeah, it's up 623.
Oh, yeah.
She's walking out. She's finding it. Right in the seat 8. 9 is up.
Yeah, but he did have 8-3. So he did have he folded. He made a good fold though.
Yeah.
And low cards.
All right, good to go. All right,
Oh, yeah, that's
2 call.
something I would.
And he's definitely calling this.
3 bet,
Big
15.
pair, and it's suited.
5 fold. 6 call. 7 call. 8 call. 1 call.
Poker Jesus. Rita Broadway.
Funny story is I never even knew how to snap it.
All right, we have 6 players.
I swear to God. I didn't know it was a
Aaron should have gotten rid of that hand. King 7-6-4.
Your wife's a lot more useful than
No one has a 2, but you wouldn't. It's a raised pot. Maybe you wouldn't think someone had a 2 here.
learned a lot from her lawyer.
Pocket 6s for sure.
2 check.
Would be there. And at the moment, looks like a
3
cash.
bet,
I'm
35.
saying that wrong. Aaron. It has the overpair, and it looks like he's in the lead right now.
6 fold. 7
Gut shot
fold.
for Wayne. I don't suspect he'll hang around.
2 call. Sorry, 1 call.
Kenny's jacks are
2 fold.
in the lead, I believe.
Oh, yeah, Jackson. Sorry.
Heads up.
Well, it looks like
Oh,
the straight
and then
got
Wayne
there, right?
spikes the-
yeah.
the
Straight gets
straight.
there.
Yeah.
probably be red flags for Kenny here, right? Wayne hasn't played a lot of hands. He's not gotten out of line. And you're not going to really see a bet here on the turn.
And when he leads out into you like that,
I actually think this straight is the weakest hand he could show up here with.
yeah. I think Kenny's probably going to fold here. He doesn't have any redraws. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just got 2 outs there to the jack, right? Or maybe a 2. 2 would also give him a fold.
Nice hand for Wayne. Good fold by Kenny.
Just so you know, if you flop 3 deuces, I give you $25. If the third deuce is on the turn, you get 5. If it's on the river, you get 2.
I like it.
Paid it out
Couldn't
once
even
it came
follow
out.
that, man.
What's that?
So you plan on playing a little afterwards?
5 or 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
PLO?
Looking forward to it. Probably just no limit hold'em.
It's a good song.
Basically, just put deuces out there, and someone's got to.
I have
Jesus, get the.
more recently started playing a little more PLO.
Gotta be trip deuces.
Got to be a bunch of deuces.
Paid it
What about
3
yourself?
times out here, 1 time in
I might play a little bit. I'm not sure.
plenty of times.
Depends who's out there.
All right, 10 to go. 4 fold. 5 call. 6 call. 7 call. 8 call. 1 fold.
Yeah.
2 call.
Gotta get to the red.
Reaching for the money.
6 players. First player is checking in the dark.
Hey, fart, sack the jack. Try saying that several times. Can't.
3 check.
We have
check, 6
Mike
check,
is
7
also
check.
here. Yes, commenting on Poker Jesus' outfit. It's the Michael Kors variety.
2 fold.
I'm more of a coach in Louis Vuitton. But,
6 call. 7 fold.
Looks like you got it at Ross.
and there's nothing wrong with that.
There's
The
nothing
straight
wrong
comes
with
in for cash, and he's double checking to make sure he has the goods. Although he's also got the flush draw, but
Got a set.
yeah, Poker Jesus does have a set, so he's probably not going anywhere, and that's the worst card that Cash did not want to see his flush come in. It's hard to disguise a flush.
Get him in here. All right, we're going to be looking at a set of 9s. We're looking at.
You know, 4 cards.
You gotta show all 4.
There, all right, I got a flush here.
Cash is going to take that one down, relatively small pot.
Just got to see all 4 cards to push the pot. If you had mucked the other 2,
Yeah, I
that
haven't
would have-
played with him before. I think he's the only person at the
Yeah,
table.
I have not either.
When you sit down at a poker table, do you, it's like one of the first things. You look around the table to see, to size them up and see who's.
I look at the table before I take the table. Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, if you play in Austin for long enough, you start to know
Yeah, of all these
the stronger players.
Oh, yeah.
I really just try to avoid you, to be honest.
No, we have fun. We don't really play on the same table a lot.
No, it's true.
I mean, we've been doing them every
Now I
round.
know
It's
why.
fun to play with you.
Yeah, the dealers are in the box for 3 hours.
All right, trouble with 10, suited 10 variety. Good enough to play,
I like every.
maybe.
First live stream.
It just sucks having that hand and being under the gun there, but
4 bet, 15, 5 fold, 6 fold,
I like his braise though.
7 fold.
He's going to play this hand bigger than his hand actually. Yeah, he's going to rip something bigger here.
And 3 call.
Kenny with the aces. Of course, PLO, not as exciting.
6 players.
Kenny's going to, did he repop this or no, he just calls?
Just call it in.
2 check, 3 check. 4 check.
I don't see anybody with 2 pair. Kind of missing.
8 check. 1 bet 50.
Oh, Aaron's got king queen for 2 pair.
They must be watching.
Wayne oh, he has a flush draw.
We've seen Aaron check raise before. I wonder if he lets it do that again or if he's just going to. Because he also has a flush draw as well. He's got a lot of equity here.
They're watching the kings in the hand.
But his flush will be no good because Pharaoh is a better one. Pharaoh needs an ace. He doesn't want to see a queen or a spade.
All right, 3 players.
And Wayne is also in here with a flush draw, but he's pretty much dead unless he gets a 2. Well, that jack's going to bring in Broadway. Doesn't complete the flush. That's because everybody else has the flush draw.
Probably, probably a bit of an action killer.
And oddly
Some
enough,
ways.
this might help Wayne just a little bit, right? If a 9 comes, am I losing that right? Does he have a straight? He does.
Yeah, 9 makes him a straight.
They could put it on that one, the one right next to the cage.
Yeah, that might be.
I think he could probably put on.
Aaron's 2 pair looking pretty
7 check.
good. Unless a spade comes, then he's
Yeah.
in trouble. He'll have
1
the
bet 125.
3rd nut
Jerome.
flush.
Floor.
Or
I
2nd
like
nut
I like
flush.
Wayne's bet
Four
here.
straight.
He's in position. If the players had a really strong
you put
hand, they
the
would
one
have bet
closest to
that
the cage
turn,
also?
right?
Bigger?
Because of the
Does that
flush
one
draw
go in
being
there?
out there. So ace, no one has
Put the
ace
one that's
10.
next to the cage
So he's going to see if he can get that. He also thinks his spades are live. Could be live anyway. So he has got a combo
Does this one not
going
work
here.
yet?
Pharaoh's not going anywhere with his nut flush draw.
I think.
Pharaoh also
kinda-
has his own straight draw too.
It's kind of interesting. Wayne has been playing a little bit on the tighter side and
He likes this spot.
chooses now to bet.
Ooh. That's going to bring in a straight for Pharaoh here.
Pharaoh's got the nuts.
Yeah, this is
Or
well,
no,
second
the,
nuts. Well, does it? Does he have a straight? No, he doesn't have a
No,
straight.
the card changed.
Oh, I was about to say,
on the
well, wasn't
thing.
it 10?
I thought it
I
was,
was
a
like,
10.
either way, he still wins.
No, he still wins.
He still wins with the 1 pair.
Wayne's
He's telling
going
the
for
story.
but
Yeah, I think Wayne had to because he doesn't even have
yeah, he
his pair
can't
of
win.
twos.
But I think he's going to win with this bet because Pharaoh
Nice
just
bet.
and he folds. Yeah,
Yeah, he
Nice play
technically
by
had
Wayne.
second pair.
Yeah.
How do you get more points? Well, you get to leave a comment every 10 minutes, get a like.
When you
We'll
call,
also get you, if you haven't liked already, we'll get you some points.
if you fold,
I think it's a point near every comment.
if you fold, I call snap call. Said, oh, can't be 2 of them.
So they picked the player that was up next, guys. They gave him 10 minutes. Spot up. Get mic'd up.
I'm excited to watch that on TV, see what happens.
All right.
Tom's got a nice hand. He was busting my chops a little earlier because on the last stream, I can't remember what his, I know it was Tom, but I can't remember what the first part of that, his nickname was. I kept calling him Uncle Tom. And so he changed it to T Grinder.
Ah, we got the winner out, guys. We got the winner out.
Let's see what we got here. We got queens again. Seen a lot of queens, a lot of
aces
pairs.
for-
Poker Jesus. Kind of running bad here a little bit. Gotten some pretty premium hands here, but he hasn't quite been able to smash the flop. We do see a
Trouble with
very
top
monotone
set.
board, right? Who's got the flush? Pharaoh has a 10 high flush.
Oh, Pharaoh does.
I
Yeah.
can't see Grinder because there's too many people in the
Spades.
hand.
6 calls, 7 fold.
Grinder. Oh, Grinder has the nut flush. Ace King.
Gonna have some fireworks here. I think.
Yeah, top set, nut
nut
flush.
flush.
And Akash has a flush as well. Backdoor straight flush. So there's something here for for everybody.
Got 3 flushes and top set.
Yeah, you don't really. You never see 3 flushes, and you got to be thinking if you're a cash, I am no good. I can't be good,
Oh,
right?
yeah, absolutely.
You just maybe if you're a heads up, you could talk yourself into a call, but even then, that's ambitious.
He's gonna come along.
I really like Grinder's bet here, $35.
Akash
Very
raises.
very small bet. Did you see that? Well, why wouldn't you? You have the nuts, right? This is going to get it back around to Pharaoh, who's definitely calling. He's got a flush as well. He's actually got a straight flush draw. He's got 2 straight. He's got a
Double
jack. Yeah, double. That, you
double
don't really see
straight
that. So he's not going anywhere. Grinder's going to call with his top set. And this is where Trouble calls with his top set. This is where Grinder has to pump it up, right? You got to figure a lot of people with 2 pairs, sets. You want to charge for those, I guess, boat draws. He's got to really he's got to pot. He doesn't. He lucks out by not getting the board pair. That's risky.
Wow.
But it still would get him paid, I think.
4 check, 5 bet, 200.
Oh, he's so tricky. Bet's really small.
6 fold.
Yeah. Good fold by
Akash.
There was a small little tell that Grinder did, but I think Pharaoh can get away from this.
It's tough to get away
It
from.
is
though.
because he showed no aggression, but
And it's the pot odds are incredible.
yeah, 200 to win
Yeah.
750. But whoever bets the river under the gun, mind you, under the gun +1,
without the
nobody.
nuts. It looks like he's gonna fold it.
He's effectively got the 3rd nuts right now.
Yep.
So, yeah, and he's gonna fold too. So
Naked ace bluff shot.
And the set of queens. Yeah, I guess he folded as well, but
because the straight's out there now too.
that
No one
I
has
mean
3 pairs.
it shrank quickly.
I hit a flush shot, so I was ready with a fake flush.
Yeah,
It's always kind of brutal though when you flop that big, and then it just keeps getting
I wondered
worse.
if one of them was a
Well, I was talking about a tell, and I could be wrong, but when that card came out and it was Trouble's turn to act, he kept looking at his face. He wanted him to bet. It looked like he felt that he wanted him to bet. And so I don't know if the other players picked up. I think Pharaoh did.
But then I thought, oh, maybe he's got a straight flush draw or
3rd nut there. So.
Exactly where I'm at.
I don't know.
What are the biggest tells that you look for?
Bring it back. 2 drop.
Well, I'm not very. I actually don't believe that was probably one of the only poker tell that I can think of. But I look for betting patterns. I think, and that's not with every player, mind you, right? And I think some players bet the same. They may not even know it. And I'm sure I do it too. Someone told me I did it too. They bet the same when they have it. They bet the same. Bluffing. If somebody's betting really fast, if somebody's betting really slow. There's no hard, in my mind, there's no hard rule saying if somebody bets really fast, they have it. But players who have it and bet fast, they tend to always do that. So if you can figure out the player, you can pick up on those. Now, really good players
I got beat by
switch
quad
that
a
up.
couple times.
They really
Yeah,
screw.
do the reverse.
Yeah, so don't take my word for it. But that's what I've seen.
Yeah.
Being a full-time poker player myself.
5-10. Had to go, guys.
You actually had quads.
In the chat, what do you think? Any
dot,
any tells you guys notice?
That's a great question. I'm curious to see what the
Yeah,
chat has
just
to say. One of the bigger ones for me is if someone's hands shake when they bet. It's the opposite of what you would normally think.
I usually think it's a good one.
Yes, they have a huge hand. They're
Yeah.
excited about it. It's not nerves about trying to bluff, which is what your maybe instincts might tell you. So that's a big one. But yeah, like you said, betting, sizing, pacing is probably the biggest one.
4 check, 3 check.
And I encourage people to take a moment before you bet, even if you have the nuts or you're bluffing. I always, because you'll see players bet so fast, you're like, that doesn't make sense. You know, so I always tell people to count to 3, which isn't a lot, but if you can count to 3 every time.
It's something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
count to 3 every time
Yeah.
before you do anything. Even folding, count to 3, and just because people, I know this game is a very social game, especially in Texas. Actually, in Vegas it's not. In Texas, very social, and people, but people still they watch you play. It doesn't matter if they're your best friend
Yeah.
or not. They watch how you play and how you bet. And you can let your guard down a little bit on that. So we got here from.
Look, that's what he was doing. He's going over and
And the guy folded, had queen, queen 6, and there was a queen and a.
Oh, I think talking about the top set versus
Yeah.
the flushes.
But with Grinder in that spot, T Grinder, if he would have raised, check raised on the turn, he might have been able to get one call. And oddly enough, the worst hand would be the one to call the top set. They wouldn't have been flushes because they can't improve at all.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he could have got a straight flush.
3 call.
Pharaoh did.
4 bet 50. Legal bet.
Misclick, it happens. Misclick, yeah. It's the glare of the lights.
Again, we're seeing aces here. Grinder's going to lay down the ace king, which probably should do.
7 call. 1 fold.
That's why I really thought, gosh, I'm scared to death of the set. Maybe somebody got the other 2 aces, you know.
Nobody wants to get it.
And we're 2 ways here.
Yeah.
Aaron's calling a little light, but
No, I just
he's winning, so.
double ace king.
7 check.
Big
Wow.
flop though.
Nice flop there, right? So he's got a combo draw with top pair.
Yeah, that's just a weird game.
So
7 call.
trouble does block the nut flush draw. So he knows that Aaron cannot have that, but now nothing matters.
Nails it.
He does, and
7 bet. 30.
he makes it really small. He does the grinder method here. $30 into 170, almost 160. And this is probably just going to be a call for sure.
4 raise.
Drawing dead.
7 call.
Checking the dark.
This might be a spot where
raise.
this might be a spot where trouble could. This might be the only bluff you could see. Holding the nut card in your hand like this, you could bluff this, although I don't think it'll work. But you can get smaller flushes to fold for sure.
Check, check. Show it out.
Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't be all that happy to get raised with the 9 high flush and PLO.
Yeah, it's
Strike flush?
But
95% of the time it's a better flush.
didn't bomb the river. Yeah. Aaron playing well. I don't think he's really lost a hand. Up to 1.5K.
That's a common run.
It's funny how many people say that. Oh, I don't want those chips back.
Yeah, you always took them.
I'll take any chips back, man.
Yeah, I want to earn them back. I'm fine.
You guys have unlucky chips you don't want. Send them my way. We'll cash them in. It'll be the cages.
Looks like Luca called it there. I must have missed that. So we do have a C open.
No, I'm losing, man. I already straddled once. It didn't work.
I would make fun of you.
Let me get up about 1,800, then I can.
Looks like it'd be a good time.
sometimes.
See a lot of flops.
Smell good.
8 call. I mean, I see. Oh no, he's standing up, so maybe he's going. 1 fold. And she's dealing now. 2 bet 15. 3 call.
Kenny with aces, trouble with a pair, grinder with a pair.
think we're just going to have aces and queens in every hand.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of good starting hands, though. The 10 jack queen suited.
Well, the queens aren't coming on the flop because there looks like no, there was one queen left. So let's see, ace queen 10 flop.
I already got picked today. I haven't been picked yet.
Oh, wow.
Although Grinder does flop a really strong hand, those two kings over doesn't really make him feel comfortable.
Akash and Pharaoh have
both have
kings.
a king,
Yeah.
so there won't be another king coming.
Wow, this is going to be good. 'Cause
Poker Jesus does have an up and down straight draw, so and a backdoor royal flush. Although those outs are gone. Trouble with a gut shot, he's not going to be. Grinder's hand is pretty nutted, although it's not the best. He loses to king queen, but he blocks that. It's really not this hand. It's the next streets, right? If
Yeah.
an ace comes,
Yeah.
or any card really, right? That completes a boat for somebody else with a
yeah,
king.
there's almost no turn card that could be
Yeah.
safe.
So he has to avoid
Well, I
a
guess
2,
a brick
4,
3 or
5,
something.
ace 10, 2, 4, 5, ace 10. He's got to avoid.
Here we go. Akash, this would be that's a very good fold. Has his trip kings, knows they're no good.
Grinder's never going
Lets
to
it
have a
go.
line here. Not only as a player.
Pharaoh,
yeah.
I mean, this is a tough spot because
I think
you've already
that-
invested.
Yeah, I think this is a call. He bet 75. He can't fold to aggression all the time, so. He's probably asking himself, does Grinder ever do this with a king? And if he does this with a king, I have him beat, right, with his ace. But
Yeah,
no,
he's-
he doesn't.
yeah. I mean,
He blocks king,
he's
queen.
actually only losing to the one hand
Yeah, he
that
blocks the king.
Grinder
queen, right?
has.
Probably doesn't have that. So yeah, I do like the call, although we can see he's way behind. So
And here
stack to
come-
pot ratio is less than 1 here for Pharaoh. So this is an all in here.
Any, no 9. No 9 for Pharaoh.
Yeah, he was going to
Oh,
go
and he
all in
jams.
here. Well, he
This
didn't
is
have
it.
much, right?
Yeah.
What he's doing right now is repping a king 9.
That was almost a fear.
Oh, Grinder's actually
But I had to make it large enough.
sweating this.
I don't think he can fold, especially
There's no way
raising
he
on
can
the
fold.
turn on the flop like that.
Well, because he's really only losing the king 9 or
And he blocks
king
the king
queen,
queen.
and he blocks the other hand.
I think the biggest
Massive.
reason why is because if you fold here, it really makes you exploitable down the road, right? It
Absolutely.
makes you exploitable. You can't. Yeah, you could lose this, but image is a lot, right? So you don't want to get picked on if you fold this.
Yeah, he's gonna call.
Yeah, he's gonna call.
Yeah, and he does. Okay.
And Pharaoh's like, shit, I tried to.
He's at risk.
So he needs
though.
a 4, 10, or an
No, I'll run
ace.
it twice with you. All right. These are the fuckers
I'm not rooting for it. I'm impartial, but I want Grinder to win. Oh, they went twice, huh? And he missed that.
Missed.
God almighty.
Nice hand.
I mean, that is,
I had your king.
that is like the worst feeling in the world because all he's got to have is king,
King queen and you're done.
king 9 now. You know, I mean, like, I don't want to get to another card.
So
Grinder's going through his thing.
yeah, it's funny listening to his thought process. But it's easy for us because we can see the cards.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are dead to king queen. But like we said, you massively block
You do, you block.
the hands
Yeah.
that can beat you.
And if he had king queen, he would have re-raised you on the flop, right? When he bet that 75 and a 2,
I'm running
raise,
through these in
something
my
like
head.
that.
I mean,
You're going to get
Ace
re-raised.
king, he's got ace queen, he's got diamonds. I mean,
Wow, he's now the top winner.
that is the most.
Yeah, I knew Kenny would find a way to lose that title.
He was hot to start, but
Oh, Aaron, I almost gave it.
you know he's made some good folds since then.
I mean, I was gonna, but I
He's
had to.
got
My hands were
second
shaking
and
too
third
bad. I was like,
best.
I'm gonna throw these green chips all over the room. Oh my gosh.
Great hand for T grinder.
Yeah, Lawrence, and thank you for being here in the chat. Yeah, he wasn't folding,
I
but
thought, okay,
he
now
just
that
wasn't
I
feeling
bet
good about it.
because I don't want to see
But for only 500 more, no
if he
pot.
goes over the top, what am I going to
Call 500 to win 1,300, 1,400.
do? Same on the turn.
Yeah.
Hey, barrels the stream.
3 to 1 almost. Are you right? 1 out of 3. Yeah, you're right. 1 out of 3. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right. 8 out of 10 times.
You're gonna fold out Uncle
So-
Coffee Station T? Come on, man.
Give it some thought.
I almost said, but I'm like, and I almost said, I'm playing this face up. That's what that was in my head. I'm playing this face up. If I
See it
go
open.
into 3
Oh wow, Aaron with the 100% V pit.
and then that gives him leverage.
Strong.
Well, he's won 100% of the hands, except for that last one.
No, I always do that. Unless if I ever don't play it with
There should be some kind of award for
there's only a few
100% V pit at the end of the stream.
I've seen it in the high 70s and low 80s.
unless I actively.
And I think PLO it's easier to get obviously.
Right.
because it is. In Hold'em I've seen
I'll go 12 times.
That's very
I'll
hard.
go 12 times.
on, on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
on.
on's a 70 to 80%. Well, not 80, 80 is tough. Definitely 70.
I won't go
He's fun to play with.
from my head.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Haven't either. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't really played in a while. So. But even before that, I haven't seen him. All right, Wayne's here.
There's not a
This
bad
is Wayne's World. I couldn't resist. Sorry.
We'll see if it's Wayne's World here in a minute after the
Hey, you
flop.
wanna go twice?
I like Kenny's hand. I don't know why, but
You know, I would kind of bet on Kenny's hand. Well,
oh, I thought that was a 5 of clubs. I don't like it anymore, Kenny.
you want to double
Oh, that would yeah, that's a fun hand, right? Because no one ever sees it.
That was one hand, all of a sudden, he's amazing.
The chart says don't play it, but
Clicking buttons.
I tell you that's
I feel like we should bet on who wins before the flop.
All right, let's get him.
I'm taking Akash.
There you go. Can't be
I'm
all
taking
of us,
Poker
Gary.
Jesus because he's due.
Okay.
let's gang up on it. Oh, that's spade hand. I thought it was a little ganged up
Four
on
of
the
us,
butt.
there's one of
JCC.
him.
How is
We've
everybody?
got Grinder with
I had
just right off the aces again after winning that big hand. I saw a king. 2 hearts. So Poker Jesus with the flush draw. Akash does have there's a gut shot here. 10 gives him, but then he loses to
Yeah.
ace jack.
1 check,
Take it to 3 check to the
5 check, 6 check.
I can see Poker Jesus start building this pot up.
She satellited on Saturday.
Just expect the flush to come.
8 satellite.
Although it's only 30% of the time.
8 bet, 75. She finally Saturday.
Equal equity
Day 2 yesterday.
between Wayne and Poker Jesus.
Yeah, he's got the 2 pair here. Never going
He's
to
got to
it.
be pushing 2 grand.
1 call.
The problem here is when the heart comes, he will not
He
get
didn't
paid.
just make it work. Oh, I'm not right. Yeah, but I mean, there is a level of amazement. Maybe
It's like bomb pot.
Now you're in a tough spot here for Poker Jesus, right? You're not winning the pot no matter what.
8 bet, 75.
Yeah.
That bet is too small.
At the same time with Wayne, I mean, he does make the call, but
Yeah, but he only made it 75.
it wasn't that. It wasn't a very strong.
you know, and you
Very
had a
strong
reaction to
hands,
something like that. There's
Yeah, but if Poker went full pot on that, I think Wayne gets away with it. I think you're right.
Yeah, just made it a little too.
Yeah, 75 is like
Little too
75
cheap.
to win 400.
All right, Bob,
I think I'm in. I
think pot odds
I'm gonna be in the same
are a real
position.
thing. I think
Yeah, especially in PLO because you tend to have a lot of pre-flop action in
What I
terms
don't
of
want you to do is
limpers, callers. You know,
Button is on 7. We're doing about
I mean, everything that I could think of was going to go worse. And I've got to
I'm
try
going
to
to
push
step
you off.
away for a minute.
Oh, absolutely.
With the ace, I would too. I mean, I'd be really hard pressed to call. I thought it was
That's what we're talking about. She has no fear.
I got one card to make me better. There's nothing that just plays. The only thing that would have kind of helped me is three kings, because then I'd
You can't call
even then
raise.
I'm not.
And if you play every hand to show,
Skip that.
you'll never be bluffed, and you'll win every
Right,
hand to show.
hand 27.
It's going to be called play poker like the Schmoes.
Sorry. Let the fans have a chance.
Got a bomb pot.
One fold. Two fold. Three fold. Four call.
So trouble with high equity on both boards.
I think she can go strength fold. Five fold, six fold, seven fold. Heads up.
And looks like it's going to fold around.
Eight check.
Yeah, I found out from the last one I played a lot of
Out
hands.
the stream. Four check.
Oh
Check. Nobody with the nuts here.
7 million chips. She's the closest to her's got 10. And there's only three of them left.
And it looks like this will be a chop.
37, 10, 6.
Eight bail.
Expect trouble to call.
They said twice people bluffed into her and then she called them off.
I hope she takes it down.
Not the easiest call though in a bomb pot without the nuts straight. No flush, no full house, but
And a call.
he'll toss it in there,
10 and 2 pairs.
and it'll be a chop.
Same cards.
I'm gonna be looking at 10-7 straight. The other board's gonna be 10-7. It's gonna be 8-9 straight there, and he's got straight, chop it up.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So earnings update, T Grinder, big winner at so far, 1.3K. Kenny at just under 1K.
Oh my God.
Aaron up 665, playing almost every hand.
There's four people left.
She said she was going to pay off her
PFR, so pre-flop raise,
Gonna raise everything.
percent, and then raise first in. Kenny leading the way at 50%.
Not bad at all.
All right, thanks for holding it down here. Room is packed. 7 tables.
Wow. I have to get out there.
Her thing is
They don't have a 2-5, but
No
they have
fear in the
a
game.
couple of 1-3s, I think, and a bunch of 1-2s. I mean,
just bluff into where she's gonna
1,
play
2.
the block there. She has no fear.
Got our friend Tillman, Sam out there.
Oh, nice.
Two fold. But it does. It takes a lot of running. 3-bet 15, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 call, 7 call, 8 fold, and 1 call.
Ooh, Aaron, Kings. All the Kings represented here.
None left.
Wayne does have a 7.
1 check, 3 check,
Kenny's got a flush draw.
6 bet 50.
You can't be terribly excited about.
Three players.
Apologize for the camera freezing there. Doing that.
One check.
Almost
Six
every
check.
hand.
7 check.
Is that quads?
Do have quads.
So this is a bad spot here for Aaron, right? He's got a boat. It's hard to
Yeah.
have quads, even in PLO. I think this is
Yeah, in
just
your
a
head, you're
call.
thinking I'm
Oh,
only
nice
losing to
fold.
aces.
I would have called with the kings, but that's me. I feel like
I
I
would've
lose to
too.
the aces, right?
Yeah.
You checked, I bet.
You lose to aces, you lose to pocket tens.
All right, kings.
That's a good laydown.
Yeah, well, I was
Very
hoping somebody had ace.
Okay. When you bet, face up.
I think I heard that wrong. Did Wayne
You
just say I
got
had
it.
a 10?
When you check raises, you face up.
I probably heard that wrong. Somebody said that.
Oh man, you played it right. For me,
He's on her
How much
for
did I
life.
lose there? $200?
He's on her for life if she wins.
I wouldn't have bet
How
crazy.
many are they down to?
4.
She's got 37 million. The closest to her has 10 or dead and 6. So
Looks like we got a straddle
She
going
has,
now.
everybody else has to stack each other. To match
1,
her
2,
stack.
10.
And
I
even
like it.
I was live with you too.
That's
I
what I
had
saw.
8-6 in my pocket.
At least that's
King,
what
8-6.
So the next person behind her has 10K.
Yeah,
then
I had
there's no
8-6
way
out
that
open-ended right
She
there.
has more chips than the rest of the table.
How's
What are
your
the odds
tournament
she goes
play?
out first?
I was like 7. I'm
It's
dead.
been, it's been good. Yeah, I play a smaller amount of tournaments. I like cash much more, but occasionally if there's a good tournament
Because she's going to
here at TCH, I'll play. And,
4 bet 35.
but it's probably only about 10% of what I do. What about you?
I mean, that's a lot more than I do. I did play one PLO tournament this year, and I played 2 tournaments last year.
Oh wow.
Might have cost me a big fine.
So
Yeah.
I don't really play tournaments because I think if I'm going to play tournaments, I really want to play the bigger ones. But then when I
Likewise.
play those,
125.
after 12 hours, it's just exhausting and not winning anything.
Yeah. My biggest thing is being a cash game player.
That's what I thought.
After 8 hours in a tournament, I start thinking about how much could I have made at a cash table.
Yeah, I actually think it's a totally
It's a
different
ring
game.
vibes.
It really is.
Really,
Yeah.
I just
The blinds ratio.
and I can't play
Yeah.
the 20-minute tournaments.
Gotta get straight to
It's a
the
1-2
chips.
If I'm going to play, I guess I'm going to play for 30 minutes. Are you going to Vegas for the WSOP?
I'm gonna go.
I only
Yes.
started playing poker because it's the only place I can sell white shit. You know?
Not decided. I told myself I was gonna play the main event this year,
Sorry,
but
2 calls, 3 folds, 4 calls.
it's a pretty large buy-in.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm definitely gonna go play at least 1 or 2.
All right. One all in, 2 on the side. Please do not
need the house
close
down.
cards.
Just a-
Hands.
I've played circuit events before, but it's kind of a bucket list thing to go play.
For me too.
2 check.
The main series.
4 check.
Oh, yeah, where's Big Country? He delayed at the end last
All right, we see the flush there. Pharaoh is going to play this koi.
2 bet 150.
I take that back.
Pharaoh's got this stone cold nuts.
4 fold. Take a bet back.
And he blocks other nuts with his 10 of clubs
Yeah.
and his king of clubs. So it's just nobody can call really anything.
That's too many clubs for Pharaoh.
Go ahead and get in, man. Let's go.
Take a take.
Like your money.
I guess 7-8 would have been the nuts.
Oh, fair
But
point.
then I guess 8-4 now would have been nuts. But
475.
all right, Pharaoh's coming back a little bit here. Little pot there. T Grinder is our leader right now. And he's following him.
Oh, there's our
525 for 6. $254,000. That's first place.
Oh, that was 256.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's shown right there. It's
Either way, it's just a
It's still a quarter million.
shitload of money.
Still a quarter million.
Before they tax you anyway.
Well,
I
yeah.
want to ask a question. I only saw one answer about tells.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't
So, you know, after taxes, it's going to be like 82.
I apologize if you had answered and I didn't see it, but I think the question was, are there any tells that you kind of look for,
Tom, you got a
or
hand?
just can spot, or
Oh, we're good. We're
when
good.
you play poker?
Just looking at that hand.
Five to get it. Three
We
calls.
got trouble here. He's going to bring it in for 5. Expect Grinder to fold
Five
this.
folds. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8, 3,
So there's four.
It's a nice looking vest you're wearing.
25 stacks.
You were just thinking,
I was just thinking that. That's a powerful vest.
that's a leather vest, right?
That is a yeah.
I mean, I was talking to the players before we started. And I actually could smell the leather.
Yeah, it looks like he should be in Tombstone.
Yeah, he's got a 6-shooter on this.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It
Tom.
is Texas poker.
Yeah, it is Texas. Have you ever? I know that you can. Probably a sensitive subject, but I know you can buy a gun here in Texas. Like you can just go to a store,
Right.
which is odd because I lived in California for so long.
Oh
you
yeah.
can't do
that's-
that.
You can't do that.
it's a 20-day wait.
Oh wow.
Have you ever? Yeah, and then they have to run it back. It's a whole thing, right? And then you forget it. You have to buy the gun and everything
You guys
first,
have a New York
and
mic?
then they wait. But have you ever seen anybody in these poker with a gun that they walk in?
No.
I have.
Really?
Yes, here, as a matter of fact, on the stream. Yeah, someone came
Oh
in
my
with
goodness.
with a gun. He was asked to leave.
Hey, how you doing? Hey.
This seems like a good idea.
Yeah, it was. I wasn't used to that.
Yeah.
I was at the, because you can carry a gun, right?
Yeah, you can carry.
'Cause I was
it.
at, where was I at? Not the mall, maybe it was Target. I saw someone walking around with a gun.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls.
I grew up in a small, I'll call it country town,
You were so
and
stoned.
you would see that,
You were
but
so stoned.
it was
Looking at you.
more appropriate, I guess, in a way, because you knew they were working on a ranch all day. Like they needed it because in case there was like a snake or something. But I don't know about Target. You know, it's like-
Very casual.
yeah. I don't think I could do that.
6 players.
I thought the dog would come over here. The dog just came in. She usually comes in at the table.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Who's got the hearts? We got Pharaoh with the nut draw here. He's got the nut flush draw.
8 bet. 60.
Probably pretty happy. I'm not seeing. I don't think anybody else has really anything.
Who else is that? But I tell you, when he
I
comes
feel like Poker Jesus is starting to ramp up the aggression a little bit.
Two calls.
Seeing a lot more hands this second hour versus the first hour.
Kenny's got top 2.
3 calls. Mine just lays there.
Yeah, you're never getting away with that.
Until last thing gets around.
Top and bottom you can fold comfortably, but top 2.
Kenny's just saying no heart in this head. And there's a heart.
3 checks.
So,
Let's see how Pharaoh plays this.
yeah, it'll be interesting too because I'm curious to see how Kenny
Oh,
plays this.
I actually love the check there because if he bets there when the heart comes, everyone
Yeah,
knows. Oh, the Kenny gets there.
Oh wow, he spikes full. Wow.
Well, I take that back. I wish Pharaoh should have bet there. So he goes really value here with half pot. Pharaoh might have to pay this off, right?
Yeah, there's no way he doesn't call.
Although I think it's easier to call if it was a full pot.
I'll give him credit for he appears to be pained by it, but I can't imagine him laying this down.
Holding out for the,
1,448 entries. That's what it shows.
Oh, he's gone beast mode on us. Remember that?
1,200.
You remember beast mode?
What's that?
Running back?
1,200.
Seattle? Yeah, he ate Skittles on Saturday.
oh, okay.
What was it?
Marshawn Lynch?
Marshall.
He's got the call. I thought he was adding raisin chips. He's got the call out
2
there.
calls.
Love that guy. More personality.
Here we go. Kenny gets paid.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Nice stand, Kenny.
Yeah, it's a
I turned to flush too, and it
it's
was
a tough call, right? It's
Yeah.
I mean, you just find it hard to believe anybody on the river is going to be out when he was just calling
all
it
bad
away.
luck out now. I can win now.
Kenny doesn't make that bet unless he has a boat. So it is a.
I can start winning.
Kenny did make it cheap for him, although I think it's easier to call when you blast off sometimes.
True.
And hold him it's
Yeah.
easier to call.
10's on, 20's on.
Because you know there's two pairs, the top two is in the hand.
Oh, here comes Tom.
Just so hard to fold that because you only have to be right a small percentage of the time.
Yeah.
You know, whatever that was, 30% of the time.
Kenny, you got the 320?
And if you've played with Kenny, he's never betting unless he has it there on the
Come
river.
on, man.
Most players aren't betting that unless they have a boat.
Trying to get unstuck.
Yeah, that's Harrison.
Yeah, I think Farrah could have got found a fold there, but you can't blame him either way.
We're good. All right. 8 fold. 1 call, 20. 2 fold. 3 fold.
All right, Kyle's going to take a breather here. We'll probably see him on the screen. He's going to go chat with some of the players.
4 fold. 5 fold.
I agree, realistic. It is hard to fold if you don't play a lot of Omaha.
So why couldn't I have
But I know that both those players play a ton. That's all they play. Or play a lot of
Actually,
Omaha.
when that 9 hit, I was like, oh man, I think so. Yeah.
I played it like I had kings.
Yeah, it's like ace
3 players. 6 check.
All right, Wayne with the gut shot here.
Sorry, 7 bet.
Well, so does Aaron.
1 call.
Aaron also has an ace. He's got a little bit bigger piece of this pie. Bet's really small.
Heads up.
That's going to change everything. Now,
Oh, there, the red. I didn't even notice the red. You mean the big red and white
with
numbers?
Wayne's combo draw, I don't really expect him to. And he's gonna make this call here. He's still alive.
Yeah, it's funny. When I walked in,
It's gonna miss.
I had it clean on TV over there.
A king would have been a disaster for Wayne.
I didn't even. And nobody. And the girl didn't. And then you guys said, "Oh,
1 bet. 90.
because Peggy's it." So we don't know where Kenny went at.
Ooh,
7
Wayne,
call.
this is the second time we've seen him kind of bluff this in here.
Look at that. Kings and aces.
Aaron finds a call here with just the ace. Wayne turning his pocket kings into a bluff. I will say that's interesting. And he gets picked off by Aaron here.
Yes, any other day of the week it probably wouldn't be on our TV.
It's like I can't think of any day of the last decade. It would be on.
Such a regular here. You
No,
know?
of course. Yeah, as soon as I heard that, I was like, oh. And then when I walked back out, there she is, and she's, she looks great. And I'm like, oh, yeah, she's.
Yeah, she had texted us earlier today talking about she was like, it's gonna be on a final, I made the final table. This week. I was like, let's go.
Oh, that's great.
I was like, way to go. Like I said, I saw her Saturday on her flight. Even early in the tournament, she just had stacks over there for the table. I didn't have time to play this. And the point to play is obviously you make all 3 days. Gotta make sure you have all the time set aside. I haven't heard of anybody. But
Didn't you say Kate was in the final too?
10 is on,
somebody said she
8 fold.
No, I just think
1 call, 2 fold. Chase, you said? Oh, 3 call, 4 call. 5 call, 6 call, 7 check. 5 check, 6 check, 7 check.
All right. A fairly uneventful board, although Kenny does have a set here. It is bottom
bet,
set.
45.
Very vulnerable to a lot of hands here. We do see Wayne with an overpair.
5 fold.
Probably will
Sorry
call.
about that, guys. 4 hearts.
You see an
Ace of
exposed
diamonds.
hand.
4 hearts, ace of
That's a card Kenny wishes his opponent didn't have, and now he's less likely to get those quads.
call, 45.
And Wayne is going to make the call here. So we're two to the turn, as they say.
Heads up. One check.
Well, that's going to put some flush draw out there that Kenny has. Got the queen high flush draw. But now there's a straight, which Kenny has a straight draw with his queen 10. So king or an 8 would give him a straight. I think Wayne can get away from this.
One fold.
We're seeing Kenny play a lot of or bet a lot of half pot
I had straight
bets
to
here
queen, but I'm like, oh, that's a gutter.
to really try to entice his opponent to call. It's worked sometimes. It's worked. Hasn't worked out. Kenny playing really well, taking
There you go, Kenny.
taking the lead here as far as earnings over Key Grinder. Those are our two big winners so far. Aaron also probably the biggest winner. He's played half the time as the other players, but he's already up 748.
After the shooting's done.
Made a really nice call with just the trips there.
Oh, because they got to move everything around. 10's on. I'm assuming because they got to move everything around electronically and all that crap.
Wow.
All right, no
Wow,
shame.
Jedi Master Ted, 94.
What are the odds?
I'm sure it'll get through.
I'm just blind in already, man. I'm invested.
Getting a walk here for sure.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Be like the third pot I
Ten to
won
go.
tonight.
One call. Oh, she's getting
Them all in.
2 call.
All right, we did see a straddle here, I believe.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
I
anybody
would
to
do
touch
anything
me.
different. 4 fold.
The Grinder's on the button.
6 call.
Could definitely call this. Got a nice hand there. It's got 3 to Broadway,
Where they want me.
suited ace. Wayne's 3 to Broadway as well. Aaron's got suited king. Oh, and he just smashes it here with his king. He's going to tell a look at that and see if he's got it. And he does.
8 check.
But Wayne actually has a, oh, Aaron has a boat. I apologize. He's got king 3. Wayne does have a king of his own.
1 bet 50.
And we've seen Aaron check raise these nutted hands in previous hands. So I expect him to raise again.
Fold.
Grinder does have the nut flush draw, but
What is that?
the board is paired. So
Card exposed.
what a mistake by Tom there, throwing up all his cards.
Yeah, that's like, I'm sorry, guys. That was a horrible,
Yeah, it was just a mistake there.
horrible. I apologize.
There it is, the old check raise from
10. Sorry, 7 bets 2.
Aaron. This will be alarm bells here for Wayne. I don't he can even get away from this, although I don't think he can. You definitely put your opponent now in either pocket 3s or king 3, although I think pocket 3 leads out.
1 call.
So if you, with that knowledge, you need to hit your queen 10 or 6. So I think he'll call here, and we'll see.
7 check. One check.
And Aaron's going to let him get a free card here. This could be a mistake. It's definitely a scare card for Aaron here.
7 check. 1 check. Showdown.
King 3.
Beats king.
Aaron wins another pot.
I apologize for that.
King, 6, 7, ace. King, front.
Poorly timed.
Ace, queen of spades.
Ace, jack, yeah. Spades. I had ace, jack, queen.
We are on a ball pot. Thank you, sir.
I think you're going to a bomb pot now.
Run hot, sir.
Just check the likes. We have 122 people in the chat. Please, if you're enjoying this, hit that like button for us and let us know you enjoy this Texas PLO action.
I was channeling my inner Kenny with that fold.
When I raised it, I said, so he has a king. Okay. when you called, I said, so he has a king. It's dry. 7 comes. You can have it. I don't know.
Yeah,
King 9, 8, 7.
I was wondering when that 8 hit, if I could say 500, what are you gonna do?
Repot.
Yeah,
I have 18, you're gonna repot.
you get one of these.
I repot all the time.
Well, if I hit mine, I'm betting 500 either way, so you can repot all you want, but I don't wanna hit.
Yeah, yeah.
I might answer for anything. I mean, so when you're done, I repot.
Yes.
Call. Yeah, you didn't even ask it. If I bet, I call. Okay. Way to give it to me. The one that kills me is Ray. He'll tank and debate it and then call and beat you. With the river. Ray, what would you call
We're off to a bomb pot. Always having trouble reading these. Let me start by saying what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a queen. See who has a queen here. No,
One check,
no obvious flush
two check,
draws.
3 check.
Someone always has a queen.
Always.
Pocket aces would be nice in this spot. 6-7 for some sort of draw here. 6-8, 6-7, 7-4. So don't see that. We do see an ace. We do see trouble with a queen. No friend.
Trouble with the most equity on both boards by far. And wins.
Thank you.
I had top 2 on the top board. That bottom board's dead.
Let's chat about something a little different.
Let's
It
do
has
it.
nothing to do with poker.
Okay.
Are you a big fan of horror movies?
I'm.
That means no.
I know you are.
I know I am. Yes.
But no, I enjoy them. I don't typically choose them.
I got you.
Yeah. So why do you ask? Is there a new good one?
No, I just saw, I am retired, so all I do
Yeah.
is watch streaming services and YouTube videos. And, I was just watching a YouTube talking about the top 50 horror movies of all time. So I was just curious if there was a favorite of yours.
What's the? Well, my favorite would be
Usually those two will equal almost
it's a tongue twister. Amityville Horror.
Amityville Horror, the original? Because
No, the newer one.
do you know they've made 25? Like I said, all I do is watch YouTube. They've made 25 Amityville
Third
movies.
place I saw was 6
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And
The
they're all
one-
called
the
different
one that
things.
has,
Amityville.
Ryan Reynolds.
Oh yeah. That's more in line with the original.
Oh
Yeah,
okay.
it follows that. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it would have been pretty. Well,
10, 15.
pretty good
years?
while ago now.
15 years ago. Yeah. Did you know that the original Amityville? Well, that whole thing was a hoax.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The Me Too's are gonna come.
I guess before that, in that house, the son killed the whole family. And so, yeah, they admitted it was a hoax.
Yeah, if you're listening,
No, I still remember going to see that one. So, okay, so I know you're an enthusiast. So, what is your top 3?
unrequested
If
photos.
somebody like me that doesn't necessarily watch them all the time.
Gotcha. Well, my favorite franchise is pretty.
Of all the things that
It's an easy one, right? Everybody says it. So Halloween series is my favorite franchise.
Okay.
I really enjoy that, the stalker type. But my favorite horror movie is The Conjuring.
Okay, I've heard of it. I've
Oh,
not
yeah,
seen it.
it's loosely based on a true story. Loosely.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I enjoy those. I had just watched, and it's part of the Annabelle doll. It's also Conjuring, so it's part of that whole series. Too. I just watched that today.
Oh, really? You watched it today?
Yeah. For the 100th time. How about in the chat? Any favorite horror movies out there? Anything obscure? Something I haven't seen? I literally have every streaming service ever made. I probably spend $300. Yeah, $300 a month just on streaming service. I don't even watch cable TV unless it's football. But
You waited so long.
I'm actually kind of the same. Yeah.
I think
I don't
cable
have
is
every
going-
streaming service,
yeah.
but
Cable's going
I really,
out. Nobody.
I really only watch. I have it for football and golf.
I used to watch a lot of golf.
I love golf.
I should be. I don't play anymore, but I should be a professional golfer. For how much golf I played in my life, and I'm like the worst player.
I got to a 7 handicap at one point, but
He's like, he wants to take his ring off.
once I realized that was my ceiling, I kind of
That's a
lost
pretty
interest.
good ceiling. I rarely broke 90.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, I broke 80 3 times,
Yeah, I've never
71
on a par
times.
3 course. Yeah.
Yeah,
When you find those par 3 kind of municipal courses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charge aside the been in my bed. That's what
Yeah, I grew up playing golf and all through my 20s and early 30s. Would play 2-3 times a week if I could. Lived in Palm Springs for a long time, so
Oh, wow.
there's like, I think there's
Nice.
more golf courses in Palm Springs per capita than anywhere else in the world. There's like 120. When I lived there was 120 golf courses in that valley.
That's incredible.
Yeah, and I used to. I
Yeah.
worked for a company called Westinghouse who managed the big the Skins game. I don't know if you remember the Skins game. Yeah, back in the day, yeah, we'd have. Yeah, so I worked in the marketing department there. And got to meet a lot of those Payne Stewart, Tiger Woods, all those type of players, and
Oh, cool.
and that was the highlight of my life, one of them. But yeah, I love golf. I just can't really play it anymore.
You ever go to Top Golf?
No,
No?
never been.
Ever?
No,
Wow.
I heard about it. I can't swing a club anymore with my
Yeah. understood.
ailments.
But yeah, no, it's actually. I hope they're not listening, but it's very bad for your golf swing because you don't get punished for your bad shots as much.
So you just keep going.
Because you can just get, it's like bowling for golf. So you can just kind of, and you're hitting off a mat, but it is very fun.
My sons go there quite a few times, and they really enjoy it because there's also other stuff to do there too as well.
Yeah. So we got.
All right, so I asked a question about some horror movies. Let's see if you got any answers.
One bet, 95.
Brandon Cronenberg's movies. I might have to look him up. I like those type of movies too. Appreciate it. A. Griff.
Forward. 5 bet.
Realistic is saying he's been chatting and watching, and the points only went up 2 points in an hour. I thought it was every 10 minutes. That's what I was told. Well, they get to. Well, I've seen people with points in the millions, so they get it by always participating in the chat, and then they just gamble and just keep doubling up.
On the 2, yeah.
I myself has 0 points now because I just gambled my 17.
Your 17 points or whatever.
And the most points I ever had at one time was 80, and I lost it. But I had 10. I went to 20, 40. And I think if you roll like a 99, you get more than just double. You get like, I don't mind that, sure, but you get like hundreds, 100 to 1 or something like that. So that's how they've gotten so many points. Like once you get to 1,000 points, you could roll a 99, maybe you have 10,000 points at that point, and then so on and so on. So.
What is that? 205.
Kenny and T Grinder tied
Anything over
top winners.
425.
I mean, I like where I'm but the hearts were there.
Oh, on the flop, I don't know.
I still like Kenny's. Going to take it down because he's going to play more hands just on average than Grinder will. So he'll have more opportunities there.
He's really serious about PLO also. You know, it's his game. You know.
Yeah, and we're just guests. I really feel
Yeah.
sometimes. I mean, if anybody could tell a bad beat story, it's Kenny.
It's
Kenny.
Yeah.
Tells it with such venom.
510, 4-fold, 5-fold, 6-fold.
I wonder how much he wants for that vest. I'll put it in an offer.
The vest is strong.
1 call, 2 call.
And it left.
Yeah, he's been getting up a lot. I wonder if he has a phone call here.
All right, we got 4 players.
Any other horror movie recommendations? This is really just personal because I ran out of movies to watch. I even got Amazon Prime. I've got Tubi. I've got them all, and I've watched every one of them.
Threefold.
The ones I don't like are like the really gross ones, the
Oh, yeah.
gory.
Right.
Yeah,
like over the top.
Yeah, it's too much. All right, so Pharaoh has 2 pair here. He's got top 2, which will never be good by the time we're done with this hand. Makash is going to call with 1 pair with a gutter ball, get that 4, and he doesn't have diamonds. So the diamonds do get there. So this is an action killing turn card if there ever
board
was
pairs.
one. I do like bet here from Pharaoh because it's great information, right? If he gets re-raised, see,
6 check.
bet would have given him a lot of information, right? I was going to say, nope, that didn't completely straight. I was just going to go check all the way down.
It's 4 hours, so from when it started.
I think it's going to go bet fold.
2 check. 6 check. Showdown.
Yeah, I think Queen had 10-5.
Well, I know realistic, it takes
Check.
years to get those points up that far. And you have to keep gambling, and you have to roll in the 90s because you get a lot more points that way. So,
10s and 5s.
I mean, like I said, 200,000 points is a lot, but I've seen chat pros with 1 million points, even more. And once you get to like 1,000, it really does snowball because you know if you roll a big number, you're gonna have 10,000 or something like that. If you roll even a big number after that, you get 100,000. You can't really listen to me because I have 0. But in order to accumulate points without rolling, it is commenting, liking, subscribe. It's really activity, right? And I don't know if the points are instantaneously or they come up at a later time, but like I've been chatting. I mean, I haven't played in longer than an hour. Let me see how many points I have. Let's see if I got any points. Just type this in. Probably have 2 points. Or 1 point.
All right, 4-fold.
I have 1 point because I made 1 comment earlier.
6-fold. 7-fold. 8 call. 1 call.
Pair of aces for T-Grinder.
The other day I kept saying 10.
Of course, it's PLO, so we'll see.
Wayne's got a playable hand here. He is suited. The ace-king. Grinder really has a nice hand.
Oh, top
Broadways
2.
with the pocket aces. And he just gets passed up here.
5 bet. 30.
I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen more sets.
Sorry, 155.
We had the set of queens on the king-king-queen board.
We've seen 4s.
Yeah, but given it's PLO, you would think
There's always a
there'd
set.
be more sets.
Poker Jesus is going to pot this with top 2. It's an interesting move. I think when you're aggressive like this on the flop, and if you get repot or if someone calls it, I think it can save you money down the road. You don't have to play that guessing game a little bit. Poker Jesus also has some backdoor straight stuff here going on too. So, but Grinder is going to call. He does have a 10 with his pocket aces. He doesn't want to see another 10. That would be. Thank you, Skullbone, for that. I did not know that. Thank you for letting us know that if you check your points every 10 minutes, you get 6 points.
Oh, wow.
5
So-
check. 8 check.
That's much better advice than I was giving.
I will match you better.
Five
Yeah,
bet.
sets are death in PLO, but people always chase the sets. to boat up. It's see it all the time.
The aces held. That's kind of somewhat amazing. Or no,
no, he had the
made
ace
the
jack.
straight.
Yeah, he
I'm
had the
sorry.
straight.
I missed that.
The 10's a straddler, yeah.
I still like Poker Jesus' play,
PLO.
though. Yeah. He probably saved himself some money, although he probably doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
I was telling Mike about her hand. You know,
And I,
not New York Mike, the other Mike that we.
like most of you know, we did open a new club in Houston. It looks, now I'm not an employee per se with TCH, but it looks bigger than the Dallas room. Have you been to the Dallas room?
I've been one time. Yes, it's a beautiful room.
It is.
It's
I
nice.
think
It's
big.
large.
I think the
Yeah.
Houston room looks bigger.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Oh, wow.
there's more people, obviously. There's more players in Houston for sure, but there's a lot of poker rooms.
Yeah, huge city.
Yeah, there's a lot of poker rooms in Houston.
I've heard the poker in Houston's
7-bet 20.
great. So I'll have to make my way down there.
Yeah, that's like an overnight thing if you're gonna go.
Yeah.
I might, especially if you lose, you're driving 3 hours back.
I got some family that lives there. Maybe I'll go see them and play some poker.
Well, I only go to Houston when I have to get to Galveston for a cruise, so I don't.
It's a good reason.
Yeah. All right, queens again and kings again. So we're seeing a lot of these big pairs, more so than we are seeing middle pairs and small pairs.
7 call.
I think I saw someone fold a king, and there's Poker Jesus does have a queen, so it's going to block Aaron's set opportunities here.
Heads up.
King queen would be disturbing. All right. Well, the kings are still ahead. It's so funny, right? Because if somebody had 6-4,
Yeah.
they're ahead.
Was it 150? Just broke the table. 150.
There you go,
Couldn't-
realistic. He's checking his points to make sure he gets those 6 points.
She's top 3.
He's actually putting it to the test. He's
To-
the one
to-
that's
to make
asking,
sure that you
how do
get
you
the
get
6
points?
points.
Yeah. So he's going to be he's going to check his points again to see.
This Aaron's struggling with this, and I understand. He's got an overpair, but he's going to let it go.
Yeah.
We got the winners out. We got the winners.
That's another tell. If somebody starts showing the person next to them what they're going to lay down,
Can you believe this?
they're
How
they're
good
never,
am I to lay
they're
this
never
down?
raising you. They're never raising you.
I'm going to use that on you one day. I'm going to show my
Oh, look
neighbor.
at this.
Pot. You're like, what? Those are some nice glasses he's wearing. Versace? Man, I don't know.
It looks like every bit of Versace.
It's totally very, very gaudy looking, very, very expensive.
Right spots, missed, you gotta get out of the way at the wrong, at the right time. Everything like that takes insane.
If you bet,
That's why it's
I'll
hard to
repot
believe how many of those pros you see.
Yeah, I would have been in.
Where do you think you are right now, sir?
I'll push
I
it.
mean,
And I got there too.
my favorite CVA. CVA.
We got the
Got
winners out.
Seaver.
I appreciate it.
You know him?
Minimum's 100K, or 100 something.
Did you have club draw too or no?
She's in 6 figures right now. You got live
I
chat
mean,
on.
I had a pot size bet behind
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm not going.
You weren't going anywhere.
There's something about
If you
it.
get me,
Always
you get
making it like that, like there's something about it.
Kenny, the
This
king
guy's
was
game.
coming on
Pharaoh's
the river.
having
Anyway.
kind of a tough night.
He's my favorite
Being
player.
cooler a little bit.
Generally, to me.
Live chat.
And I'm always amazed at how many gun final cashes.
You know, but you gotta remember too, though.
Aaron's going to play his 2-pair, which I do not like.
No, I keep track.
There's no really connectivity there, right? So he's not going to get a straight or a flush. He's got all 4 suits represented in his hand. So he's basically looking for a set, which won't be good 90% of the time because they're going to be a small set.
Yeah,
You have to get like a boat or something or quads. Right?
blow-ups. For every 10 blow-ups, there's
But I guess for $10, let's get
Yeah,
quads.
I agree with you though. You got kind of let 6-6 deuce go.
I mean, even like 8-8. Well, if it was like 6-6-5-5, you
Right.
could play that because then you can get a straight
yeah,
and you block straights. But as it is, this is a tough one. And we do see a flop of 3 overs. which is the problem with that hand. But for $10, I didn't mind it. We do see a bet here from Grinder, who has a set. The board is very connected, though, right? There's straight draws and flush draws out there.
Yeah, I think.
Fortunately for him, though, no one has any of that.
Yeah, he's going to win a small pot, but
Set. Yeah. I mean, I flopped the nuts and I get 3 or 4 callers. I'm like, okay, cool.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, that's what I thought with the spades.
I mean, yeah. I mean, shoot.
But I thought that's why I bet 30 is like, okay, I'm gonna get a couple callers. That's what I did. I tell people with the bomb pots, the only time I feel comfortable is when I'm folded or I have cards. And I lost 2 cards once. 7s over 5s. Yeah. So even then, I'm not. Oh gosh, are you serious?
Skull, does it say you have 6 million points?
Yeah, like a colonoscopy without your second.
I know my eyes aren't as good as they used to, but that's 6 million, right? That's
yeah.
3-bet 20.
Let's see if I got any more points here. Oh, checked.
6 calls. 1 call.
Well, I gained a point somewhere. All right.
3 players.
Yeah, I'm looking down there for it.
Wayne, Kinney, and Akash. I like to see Akash win a hand here. He's only got 360.
Someone came in on it.
I want to see your
He's ahead.
right there.
Don't even say anything. Talk about it.
Not the best turn.
6-bet 50.
How you doing, Jesse? Good, brother? Good.
1 fold.
Well, I would say, why don't you gamble all your points? It's only 144. And you could triple those or quadruple those with a high score, being the 600s, 500s.
All right, everybody.
All
that
right,
is my time.
Akash
Thank
wins
you
a-
all
wins a
very much
hand
for your
there.
members.
Yeah.
Appreciate every single one of you.
With his 2 pair.
I beg to differ.
Merry Christmas.
I'm doer than you are, sir. I'm due for like a quick tipple up.
Okay. I think I'm the one who's lost.
1, 2, 5, PLO.
It looks like the $10 straddle is on
There it is in my pocket. I bought it back on the way there.
going forward.
Nobody likes to show off.
I like it.
All right, we're good.
We are into the
Absolutely.
second half of the stream so far. We have an hour and 45 to go. Again, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. I really appreciate it. It's been a fun stream.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
We gotta turn those whole tables on the muscles to the PLO stream.
Yes, everybody loves the bomb pots. Realistic.
It's probably my fault, guys. I know when I'm running.
I'm the one person who tells you that doesn't like bomb pots, but then I always ask, where's the bomb pot button?
I think most people have a love-hate relationship with them.
All right, I gotta be like Tom Brady in the second half here. Enjoy it.
I would say it's more love than hate for me.
We actually have tables of just bomb pot tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just play bomb pots. So enjoy like the lottery and roulette. You'll love the bomb pot tables.
Actually, a couple of the folks on the stream tonight typically play that.
I mean, it can be profitable if you're disciplined and you just play like the nuts,
Yeah.
draws. Over time, you'll notice, especially in Texas, players play all kinds of hands. They will call you down with just trips. They'll call. I mean, so it can be profitable if you're super disciplined.
There you go. Okay, see, let me know when I mess up.
I feel like Tom's a good bomb pot player. Like not too much gamble. All right. Well, I think Akash is going to like this flop. Not only does he have a gut shot. Is that right? Is it a gut shot? Am I seeing that right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a gut shot. Plus, he has a boat on the bottom. So he's going to make this very small. He's going to try to build this pot up. He'll definitely get a call from Aaron. Because Aaron has top pair with an open ender on top, and he has open ender on the bottom, which is no good at this point. Pharaoh kind of has the same hand, but he has two pair to go along with it, so it should be really fun. Ooh, straights for everybody. So right now they're going to get quartered. That's the problem with playing straights, right?
It is.
You get quartered. I feel like you never get quartered in regular PLO, but in bomb pots it's 100%.
100%. Yeah.
100%.
With the straight. Yeah.
The caution proves his boat to a better boat.
My least favorite hand in a bomb pot is flopping the nut straight.
Yeah, what do you do?
Yeah.
I always just check.
Hang on and pray.
Yeah, I just check and call. And Pharaoh has, well, he doesn't have the nuts, right? 7-10 is the nuts, but he's going to push. This is a tough spot for the other 8-7 got out of there, so Lakesh is calling for sure, right? But yeah, obviously Grinder is thinking about it. He's got the nut flush draw, so I like Pharaoh's. He saw the clubs. I like his push there when he's got a made hand. But he's out of there already. So this is a chop pot here.
Yeah.
Pharaoh said he has a straight and a missed boat.
I thought you had to be better than the last 9 on the block.
Missed my boat.
There is one strategy that a lot of players do, including myself, is when you've got a really nutted hand, how do you keep 3 players in the hand? Right? You don't want to go heads up. That's an interesting strategy because usually when you see someone with a nutted hand like that, they just bomb away.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, there's a ton of strategy to that because if I'm, let's say I flop quads or something ridiculous on half the board, the whole strategy you want is to keep in at least one additional player than the person that you're gonna chop with, and so there's an art to that.
Were they flying together? No, they're probably
Pharaoh with trips in his hand.
You get a lot of blind spots with radar. If they're like I've heard about these police helicopters flying together because they're like a police helicopter and a news helicopter. Yeah. But they're only.
And we're gonna see Aaron bump this up, right? He's double suited. Not a bad hand here.
Just it's a little juice for the pot. A little juice for the pot.
Yeah, it probably was. That helicopter thing almost.
I really would like to play with Aaron. Not because he's fun, not because he's like a fun player to play with.
Yeah.
But Wayne
Trips
is going
for
Wayne's going to get this out.
Jay.
And we're going to see Aaron just surrender his hand after raising. A couple of aces running into each other here. Poker Jesus does have him out kicked, but we still have the turn in the river, so we know a queen's not coming for Wayne because his neighbor folded 3 of them.
I always go twice, sir. Whatever you want to do. Are you already full?
Yeah, Wayne's in bad shape
Going
here.
all in here.
He is in bad shape. He needs a 7 or a 3.
Going
I'm
twice.
full there.
Can't full there. Wow, that's a scoop. Poker Jesus pulls one out. Nice job.
He probably was like, I'm glad to have gotten this far. Oh, and yeah. But there's no gliding around.
Is that a Captain America
Yeah,
hat?
they can, but you have to
I think so.
So you don't really like horror movies. Do you like the Marvel movies?
I'm not. Excuse me. I'm not into Marvel necessarily, but I like comedies.
Comedies?
Yeah, so
That's
I
the
do-
one genre I don't like.
Yeah, it's the one you don't
It's
like.
the one. Unless it's Adam Sandler, it's the ones.
Well, no, I wouldn't. Oh, you like Adam
I
Sandler?
like Adam Sandler.
Yeah, I like him too. My favorite is stand-up comedy, though, so I do that as a hobby.
You do stand-up comedy?
Well, I mean, I had the Ace King too.
I never thought you had a sense
I was
of
like, if you've got
Oh, thanks.
Well, if you ever, you should invite us. You should let people know.
Yeah, so
I gotta,
no, I do that here around Austin, and so the thing I'm looking most forward to is watching Chris Rock's new special on Netflix that just came out. But
That takes a lot of nerve to get on stage.
it's terrifying.
That's what I did for a living. Not comedy, but I was
Yeah.
a public speaker.
Oh, really?
And so I worked for our largest technology company in the world. I won't say it, but they sold the Surface.
Okay.
Anyway,
I know which one.
I would go around evangelizing those products on the worldwide
Yeah.
selling team. So I would talk about the
Yeah.
innovation of technology and stuff like that. So I actually enjoy talking in front of large crowds. I hate talking in front of small crowds.
Because you have such a
And
connection
large
to each
crowds,
person.
small crowds,
Yeah.
like 10,
I know
12,
exactly
15
what you
people.
mean.
Yeah, that's worse. Maybe because it feels more intimate. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's you're more engaged with each person's
Yeah.
experience, but with a larger crowd, it's kind of with comedy, it's tough because you need or want a reaction every time.
What if they don't? What if you don't get that reaction?
And that's terrible.
Oh, that's
yeah. So
Well, that's awesome.
yeah,
No, I love comedy shows. It's just not. It's just not. I mean, yeah, every time we go to Vegas,
one seat open on
a
the
comedy show, but
the scene here in Austin has exploded.
I've seen a couple of things advertised.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
especially through like social media and stuff.
it's kind of become the new. Well, it's I'll say this: it's along with New York,
No, we didn't
Chicago,
want any drinks off the
and
tee. Don't worry about it.
LA
We're not thirsty.
in terms of total comedy.
Such a great team.
Yeah, start saying.
Well, I'd rather be scared
Yeah, I'm
than
still
laugh. I
stuck.
don't know what that says about.
Jesus
me,
can't
but-
make like water turn into Coke. Yeah, so you can't part the machine with this Coke. Hopefully my
All
mom's not
right,
watching
let's
this
see
on
what we
paper.
got here.
Oh my
Really like
wine.
Trouble's hand. Double suited with the nut
I
flush.
told her, I said, you can watch the live stream.
Yeah,
She's like,
that's
"Oh,
nice.
leave it." I'm like, she has no.
Gosh,
Pocket tens isn't
She's
bad.
at home
pretty
like,
good.
what's a
Yep.
knife?
He's got those straight activities.
Yeah,
Probably
you don't
looking
know.
for a 79 on
She's
the
out by
flop.
the creek. She's watching the
Brooke on the next
I've
property.
been standing here for 2 hours and Tom hasn't been
Where
here
is
once.
he? He said he was going to be on the
He said you
screen.
get 2 diamonds. That's going to fit nicely with Wayne. He's got a
Wayne
combo draw
flops.
now.
Yeah.
He's not on the
It's what we
screen.
call a wrap too, right? He's got 4, 5, 6.
She's driving to
so
every stream
he
she
needs
knows.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, and the net.
Where is he?
Yeah. He misses all that. but
I don't know why
still
your
needs a
mom's an
4,
old
5,
Jewish
6.
lady. They all are. They're all
She's as waspy as
Trouble
ever
with the
been
nut flush
created.
draw.
Oh, and Aaron
Like in Arlington,
turns
Virginia, Mary Washington
a
wasp.
set.
There's something for everybody. He's got a set. He's only 50% equity. He's got to fade a lot here on the river.
And you knew it. She just moved
King
in.
of diamonds will be fine.
Oh, okay, wow, yeah.
I mean, this is a woman that does yoga
Here we
2
go.
times. She does line dancing. She does
Wayne's going to miss all those outs.
It's a lot of outs to miss, but
nurse. She was in Haiti. She was
We talked about
she's
bet
in.
pacing.
But she said, I don't
You
want to
see
be
Aaron
this
bet
house. So we moved
right
her.
away. Like before he even checked, he was already
Well,
betting.
now my TV's talking to me.
Again, that's usually, for me, it's usually a sign of strength. I mean, people
Where
can
would she
be.
put it on that?
yeah, if you don't have to think about it at all,
Oh, yeah.
you have to
it's
think
like,
to bluff, and
just-
you have
they're
to,
smart team.
you know.
She's like,
But if you're like,
So
well,
we
I'm going
went
to try to
through
get
that.
value
Some
out of this
reason the cat
hand,
ran
it's
across the
easy to
keyboard
just
and
start
the
grabbing
keys-
chips.
monitor I get it just stopped.
Oh, she can have a cat in the nursing home?
Yeah, too. Well, it's not a nurse.
See,
It's a
Skull's got.
She's totally independent.
Oh, all right, that's cool.
She would beat the shit out of you.
Skull's
she's
doing a
got her own,
tutorial
like,
on
her
how
own,
to
like,
build
apartment.
points.
Oh, yeah.
in.
Same place
Appreciate
both my
Skull.
grandma.
I'm learning a lot.
It's just like a
I have
nice
2
one
points.
bedroom.
So realistic, you could be me and only have 2 points instead of 144.
My grandmother had done one of those.
All right, trouble here.
This lady's gonna-
Double suited king.
Her aunt.
Kind of enticing. I'd bring that in for a raise. If I was him.
one of the primary reasons that she died was that another two she
Build this pot with a strong hand. So when you hit,
things you don't expect for a 102-year-old.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
is definitely going to call that.
It has been one
Read the
take.
Broadway suited ace.
Because everything's different.
Yeah. It's all new to her.
I can't get her to understand that
And
it's
of course,
cellular.
Kenny calls it a marginal. Which
Which
he hits a
smashes
set.
the flop.
He hits a set and the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
And he should check this because Trouble has an overpair with the flush draw. And he does check.
Yeah, this Kenny has a chance to make a lot of money right here.
Well, he has an up and down straight draw. He could win this, right? I mean, he's what we got a wrap too. So Jack 10 or 7 gives him a straight. So but all three of these players have nice equity in here. Although Kenny has by far the most. I like the, okay, when Kenny check raises, it's always the nuts. I mean, it's either and it's actually more than nuts. He's got the nuts drawing to the nuts.
Yes.
This is a tough one, right?
He's shaking his head.
He actually said, I have a wrap, I don't have the clubs. He goes, well, I had an 8.
Oh, yeah, close and a set. All right, yeah.
Still a nice hand for Kenny, though.
It is.
50-50. Straight draw versus flush draw on set.
It wasn't 50-50. It was 80.
Yeah. Needed to see like a red 6 on the turn.
Yeah, similar to your hand.
Except I didn't have nut, I had jack.
7, 10 again.
Grinder still leading the way, showing everybody how to play PLO's sixes.
10, a jack, a queen.
He's taking, I know he's taking Kenny under his wing. I enjoy the dids.
I had 7, 10 jacks. I was wrapped all around. I did have one blocker on the clubs. But you could be free rolling me with the same wrap as flush draw.
I'm not going to get any more when the club comes out.
No, yeah.
God, every time I see the vest, I just like it more and more. I want to be able to wear leather vests like that.
I mean, I'm glad I didn't.
Me too. I don't think I
I
own
was like,
a
man, you
vest.
didn't hit none of that.
I'm trying to. Well, I own one of those puffy vests.
Yeah, I just have a.
Yeah.
I was thinking. I think I have
Does that
that.
count as that's not a
but,
vest,
but I
that's
don't
just
have
Yeah.
what he's wearing. But looks good.
You know that I'm one to put like money into a business that
Okay. Well, we got spades.
I've been wanting to get rid of that.
Of course. Wayne does have. Well,
And the
I love
horns.
it.
And I'm like, I'm going to go get some.
I'm not going. This flop doesn't really help
Maybe a
anybody. Although Pharaoh does have a wrap
Picture of Poker Jesus.
as well. So Queen, Jack, or
And I'll look
10.
down upon the stream.
It'd be like Bill
Spades
Murray
do come
in his
in,
house
so
where he has
we're
a big
gonna see
picture of Bill Murray.
Check all around. Although I like to see
I'll just be
Wayne.
like-
Wayne has a flush. And we've seen Kenny slow play all his big hands. He's done a lot of check raising, and so is Aaron. Those two players have check raised a lot. So I really think they could bluff this. If they, especially Kenny.
Explain that.
He only had the ace of spades in his hand.
Half of them I don't have no idea what they do. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm 8% on something I have no idea what I'm 8%. Yeah, and he explained it. Lottie went through them.
If you have a flush, you're good.
It would be good if I don't know. There's a lot of people over watching this.
I figured you'd milk
Be
me
nice if
again.
you
Okay. So he let off for 25. He was seeking the value.
I'll be his Huckleberry again.
Felt more like a blocker bet,
I don't really care what my
putting him exactly on a low flush. So he wouldn't have to pay more.
Yeah, I think so.
Aaron with the highest VPIP.
$15 is considered pre-flop, right?
Surprised to see Akash. I don't remember him playing a lot of hands. But I guess maybe that's winning a lot of hands.
Yeah, you played that
What's
free
your
roll tournament on Friday?
opinion on blocker bets, or in terms of utilizing them in your game?
I use them and I have position. So it's really player dependent. As you know, in Texas, there are a lot of calling stations.
Yeah, they
Blocker
said they were
bets
gonna
really
take
work on players.
No, they
I
said
hate to
last
say it
night
on
that they
better
said yesterday
players.
was going to happen.
more skilled. I don't want to say more skilled. That's derogatory to other players, but people who really study the game and stuff. That's when blocker bets work. But typically don't work on half the players because they'll just call it. A lot of players will just think with their own hand, like, oh no, I got two there. But the thinking players, more experienced players, will put that into account, right?
This is so nice.
And we do see a set here from
This is the
Wayne.
only time I don't.
And he's got the
Pharaoh.
not flush draw. He's got the same hand that
Kenny had.
Kenny had just a few minutes ago. So let's see how he plays this. I like a smooth call here. He's got a lot of his board to
I just
dominate.
noticed that
But there are five
and
players.
Wayne has a set also.
the floor is gray, the chairs are gray, the wall is gray. Like they need to have.
That's who I was saying. I didn't even see
Oh, I'm
Pharaoh's.
sorry. Yeah, Pharaoh
I didn't even
has
see
top
Pharaoh's
set.
set. Yeah. So
Yeah,
Pharaoh
Wayne
is
has
going.
the redraw.
Pharaoh's
to
going
the
to bump
nuts.
this up. Pharaoh's bumping this up for sure because he sees how connected the board is and all the draws. So I didn't expect him to.
Pharaoh's stuck a little bit.
He pots it.
Oh wow.
Huge. Yeah, Wayne's definitely calling.
Yeah, this.
What does that have to do with football?
I got a flush draw. Oh, yeah, you got to know your ace no good.
This is
This is the
That's
Jack
literally
Wayne's hand of the night.
pretty much 50-50. Yeah. I feel like Pharaoh has played really well. I know he's stuck a little bit, but
I don't know if they're extreme thinking.
He's got a faded diamond. Is there any other draws out there? Backdoor straight.
another 8. But oh, they're doing it twice.
There's no.
Oh, there's a diamond. Oh, another diamond.
That's good.
I was about to
Oh,
say,
wow.
hey, another
All the
diamond
diamonds.
just for.
Quad eights. Oh my god.
Oh, they did it 3 times. They got quad 8s.
Oh,
With
so
a
he
boat.
Did, he did get 1/3.
Go 4 times. Go 4 times.
Man.
No, you got it all.
Yeah, you would have lost the first if you had got the third. And then
Yeah,
you
you got it all. Diamond, quad 8s.
Oh wow, that's
That's
wild.
hard. That's almost
What the deal?
impossible to win in that spot. Being behind like that, that's got to be gut wrenching. This is one of those things where if I was, I'm not saying he should, but if I was Pharaoh, it's like, it's not my night. To lose like that,
I'll
that's-
give Pharaoh credit. He's taking it well, it seems, but yeah, that's pretty rough.
Oh yeah, that's
Wow.
insane. That curl Dante's there. Man.
he said,
Top, yeah,
So it was
top set to losing all 3 boards. That's
you're
wild.
ahead, dominating him, right? Because
Yeah.
your set's higher than his set, but
yeah.
yeah, you don't blame. Obviously, Wayne's calling there. Wayne's got to be thinking he might even be ahead most of the time.
I was betting into it.
Oh my god. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
That was a rough one.
Yeah. What else can you have when you got the other set and you got the nut flush draw? Like what
He's
else?
not doing it on 2 pairs.
Yeah.
He's not doing it on a flush draw. If he is,
You know, we're talking about Pharaoh, but can't blame Wayne either. I mean, he has
No, I'm
middle
making that
set
call
and
100%,
a nut
yeah.
flush. Got there 3 times.
Yeah, if you don't
So
call,
that's-
if you don't call it
that's,
all in there, what hands do you call with, right?
Exactly.
15 minutes. So we go
Quads.
Yeah.
Redraw, you probably played.
Massive cooler for Pharaoh.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. That should bring Wayne to the positive, right? You think? I know he was stuck a little bit,
I
but
think he's
we'll
for
take
sure.
a look here at the totals.
One in his head. Yeah, see.
He's gonna knock the monitor over onto us. You gotta accidentally hit one of the players while they're on camera. The cue comes in a shot.
If you knock a player out, you gotta play.
Yeah, some Three Stooges.
Yeah,
You get to play their
Pretty
stack though.
mediocre holdings here.
Choose who you hit wisely. Some Three Stooges.
Ken
shit.
did fold his button with his ace jack 10. Akash raises it with,
Wake up and go to sleep. Shut up and
what did you
stack
say he
up.
raises it with that hand? And Wayne's probably going to let this go. If his ace was suited, he could call, but. Oh, no, he does call.
This is up top pair.
Oh, the flop was out. I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Now he's got 2 pair, 3 pair. Versus
All the
Akash's
pairs.
2 pair.
Oh,
So the
that's
straight is out there.
yeah.
So you
Action
need a
killer.
7, 8, 7, 5. No one has that 3. No one has a 3. So there's no straight.
So Wayne wins. Yeah.
Everyone's got pairs and pairs and pairs for days.
All right. So Wayne is now, oh, he's way up now. 920. He must have been up a little bit before. That's what PLO will do for you more so than hold on. You come unstuck just like that.
Quickly. Yes.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, I'm Irish.
You don't play a lot of streams, do you? I know you've played Stripe because I've commented. Do you rewatch them?
Oh yeah.
How do you feel like my commentary is on you?
No, no, it's been fair, I think, in terms of, you know, but it's really interesting to watch it back. You know, I think one of the things when you watch a stream versus playing it is, you know, we have all the information, right? So we can see who has the best hand. So it's easy to say like, oh, that was a bad decision there. But then, you know, if you rewatch yourself back, you think, well, you know, maybe you're not thinking about the fact that I know this is a very tight player that did this. That's why I laid down, you know, Queen Jack offsuit in early position to an open raise or something like that. And so it's a good learning experience, though. It helps you build your game, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played a stream in over a year, but I
Yeah.
used to play before that. I remember 2 years ago I played 52 streams.
Oh wow!
I played every week, and I played other places as well. And yeah, once I started commentating, I stopped playing the streams.
That's magical. That's magical.
And it's funny because I would always watch myself play too when I would play, but I never rewatch when I commentate.
Oh, yeah.
Is that quads there?
I can't catch it.
Right, and a bomb pot.
Runner claw.
Very small
Oh
pot.
wow! Runner quads.
That stuff,
Yeah.
you have quads
I
and
knew
someone
you
just
were on
three
that
calls
with
you.
quads.
Only get
But the lucky chance was at 6'2", you can't even call no more. Last six, I said, come on. 2-card school.
Yeah. Speaking also of playing on stream, though, the other thing that I've noticed is there's what I think people will think I should do and what I want to do can sometimes be different.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
exactly.
You know, so that's like a whole different element, I guess. But
Yeah, I would get Oh, we get a lot of it. You let that guy bluff you? I didn't let him.
yeah.
The board wasn't. And I actually think folding is a really good skill to have. I don't mind folding
sure.
at all, but
Yeah. The biggest pot I ever won was on stream here, though.
25.
So
the biggest pot I ever won was on the stream, and the biggest pot I ever lost was on the stream. The 5-10 stream I lost. I don't know what I'm talking about.
trying to think. The biggest pot I've ever lost was not on stream, but yeah.
Mine was a cooler, set over set.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was like 10K.
Ooh. Yeah.
Bufero with a 6. We're a lot of quads. A lot of quads tonight. And this is a bad card, really.
Oh,
Because
wow.
Aaron has a boat. He has.
Yeah.
I mean, he loses the pocket
got the
jacks.
nut boat.
Now he uses the pocket 7s. Pharaoh's looking for a little redemption here. He looks like he doesn't have a good hand.
Yeah.
It's just like,
yeah. That was. I'm not happy about this face.
Jesus Christ. Back-to-back hands?
I said nut boat. But yeah. It was definitely.
Aaron says back-to-back hands. I'm like, give Pharaoh a break. He just lost.
Jesus Christ.
He just got felted on 3 boards where the player came back behind all 3 boards.
I have to say, watching Pharaoh, I mean, I know he's stuck, but I feel like he's played really well. He's just been in the most difficult spots of anyone at the table.
Back-to-back hands. Somebody had quads on me. Back-to-back hands.
Yeah, laying some quads on this.
3 in a row.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you were telling us earlier you lost the quads.
He just beat me last one. He had quads on me.
Aaron brings a fun
Have you tried
table
drawing the
talk
street flat?
aspect to his game.
Yeah, really.
Oh.
Set your bar higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's pretty gross, man.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was gross. That was gross. 3 times.
I mean, when you're ahead.
That reminds me of that. Did you see when Helmuth lost like 3 out of 4 runouts as an 85% favorite to the wild card?
Yeah, to the wild card.
The loose cannon. Yeah,
It was the loose cannon.
And everyone.
Negrani was just giving him the
Oh my God.
Oh, Negrano was
Ace,
enjoying
9 versus
that.
kings.
They were all
He's
rooting.
like, who's coming in here?
Yeah, he flops 3 9s
This is
and
secure
then
building.
he hits 2 kings
This
and
is
he
Phil.
hits a flush.
This is Phil the whole time.
Yeah. And everyone's high fiving. I feel how many just looks
We
miserable.
got here Cash
Yeah, that was a
with
great.
It's it's the easiest thing in the world and guilt-free.
some
to make fun of
connectivity.
somebody who does
That's easy to
those
get away
things.
from now. Kenny with another set.
Hey,
Running really good.
that's one person you can make fun
Nice
of.
profit
without
showing.
worrying about getting more.
Pay the mortgage this month.
Doesn't
That's
have
40% pot. It's kind of small. Those are the ones you got to watch out for. Although he doesn't have the nut, like 2-3 is a possibility here.
Yeah, he wins another one though. I mean, he's just been consistent and
He's got to stop showing his hands though. That would be the only thing. Is like now.
well,
everybody
actually, did he flip that up?
yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's throwing up every time he wins a hand. He throws it up. He's got the virtual nuts, right? So he's not going to get called. When-
Yeah, I mean, actually, so we were talking about tells, but as far as showing,
Yes.
you know, I think you're kind of hitting on it, but my strategy is to show my bluffs so that I can get action when I actually have a big hand.
Mine's player dependent when I show.
Yeah.
Because like I said earlier, you know, poker's very social. If you have a lot of friends at the table, I'll show in that aspect. Or if somebody's just, what's the word I'm looking for? If I can easily upset somebody, I may show.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, it's part of the game.
wow, that was really fast. He stopped and it's
PLO, it's like,
all right. So 7-9 is the nuts.
Flush draw for Aaron.
Aaron,
Not the nut
Aaron
flush.
has no fear. I
No,
feel like. And he's playing well.
Kenny has an overpair.
It is.
Kenny's gonna call.
Oh, and an open-ended straight draw. No, I'm sorry.
No, he doesn't.
I was looking at Aaron's cards.
Yeah. Aaron's got the best draws. Although right now he's not winning, but that shows you what the draws will do for you. He's actually technically ahead.
Yeah, overpair, open-ended, and flush draw.
Can he smell something funny here? I think Aaron is the type of player who would continue on these combo draws like this. But and Akash is going to call. He's got a flush draw, which is no good, and an 8. Well, now he's got a straight.
But not the best one.
That's true.
I folded 2 sevens.
I knew I had.
Yeah.
Somehow gets paid there. Akash should not have been in the hand to begin with.
He had a big draw. He was
He should have been gone on the top, right?
Yeah,
It's just the 9 high flush.
I could see why he got tempted to be sticky there, but it was not the right spot.
man, fuck Jesse, man.
Jesse knows how our relationship is.
Aaron up to 1.1K in profit. Kenny has stayed the same pretty much. Yep. We also got Wayne in profit as well. T Grinder has the lowest VPIP, under 50%, and PLO is pretty nitty. Pretty nitty there, Tom.
Yeah, when I play PLO, it's got to be 80%. It's way up there. 'Cause
Is that the hand? Yeah. Oh my God, it is. 3 boards up there. So sick.
You should hop on the chat real quick.
Is that Jeremy in the box there?
It's better when you cuss when you get bad beat like that. God damn it!
Hey, you just need to go teach him a lesson about the gun.
Oh, that last one. You gotta be shit. Something right now? 25.
Might have saved me $4.
Let's see what we got. Wayne does have a 9, so that's going to be tougher. Another pocket aces there for Aaron. He's going to bump this up. Already 130 into the pot.
More like a little John. You got more than a little John.
He's also got hearts. I think hearts are going to come on there because no one else has hearts. Yeah.
you nailed it.
I also got a set too. This could be fun right here. And Wayne has a gut shot. And Kenny has an open ender with a pair.
Yeah, top set versus nut flush draw.
Plus Aaron has the over pair. And he's got the most equity right now. I don't think anybody can go anywhere except for Akash, of course. Kenny is going to let that go. He was just chopping for a straight, and those are never good.
Oh, set of aces on the turn. Oh my goodness.
Wow, Aaron's really got this board smashed. That might look like a good card for Faro, right? Because he's drawing dead, but I mean, he's hoping his opponent has an ace, but not two.
Call.
Oh, I love the smooth call. This is gonna keep Wayne in, I believe. Wayne, given the fact of the pot. Oh, I'm sorry, it was an all in. Oh, this is another felt for Faro. We know that someone else has another 9.
Yeah, I don't blame the aggression, but yeah, it's
Yeah, Wayne's got to fold this.
wrong spot.
Because an 8 would.
I'll
Okay, I'll go twice.
Twice. Running it twice. Run it twice.
You can run it 10 times. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's
Set of aces.
it's
And a flush.
it is over.
Quads.
Oh, quad aces.
And a book.
I want to flop the straight too. So I can't be unique and
Why? So turned it too loud.
Really excited. He would have called that for
Does anybody have cash out Zelda?
Let's see how much cash I have.
Let me know how much you have.
Miracle run today, Mr. AA run.
Oh, you whining about losing the quad.
Yeah.
Back to back
nice suck out, man.
I think Faro's going to call that in the evening. It's not his
Did he
night.
have the straight? Oh, he flopped top set. I know I folded 8, 10 or whatever.
No, really not his night. Got put in the most difficult spots that I think anyone at the table, experienced.
Okay.
Set over set, flush over flush. I mean, just difficult.
5 call, Tom H. 6 calls.
Is this family pot?
What's that one?
What happened to Kelly? More of the same?
See it up Aaron did.
No, I was out.
Seven players.
Slow play the set of aces and river quad aces.
Oh my gosh. What's about to happen?
They didn't really slow play. I mean, there's a straight possible.
All right. Kind of uneventful here. We do have Grinder and Akesh sharing an ace, and I feel like Akesh always has the worst ace in these spots.
Yeah, man, you don't know, man.
He's going to bet out, lead out there.
Keep my man's name out your mouth. Man.
We're doing some Will Smith impersonations here at the table.
Did somebody get slapped?
No, he said, keep your keep my wife's name out your mouth. And the bigger ace folds. Ooh. Aaron, he's going to trip up here. Oh, he's going to boat up. Sorry.
All right.
Running good.
Boy, he's
It's a small pot.
Well, lost, man. Got me on that
built a
river.
nice stack.
Once again. PLO, 125. What's going on, brother?
Competitive guaranteed like 160,000.
All right.
Oh, we
all right,
don't.
here he
Pharaoh
is,
is
Kenny.
buying back in.
Fill the seat, boys.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to bet or hope that he runs good. Because he is.
He's due.
He is due, yes.
Live 10.
Especially that 3-board run out.
Yeah, that would
That
break a
was-
lot of people's spirits.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Get my own move up. I'm blowing my kids.
Trouble's got some kings.
70.
He's been kind of quiet
Jesse just wanted to look at the phone right now.
last half of this show. I feel like.
Focusing on that.
All things to focus on. You said Venmo?
No, I'll like literally tell you right now.
Zelle?
Yeah, straight to
So what do I gotta do?
Do you have a Zelle already?
Do you need mine? Yeah. It's me and my father.
We got a bomb pot coming up. We got let's take a look at these. Pharaoh and Akish and Trouble are down. Over Jesus down a little bit. I mean, a little bit of a comeback. Aaron is now up 1.8K. Kind of running over this table.
What is it, Baja?
Okay.
And C2 is in 4,000.
So Petty's heads up. And she said, I saw 30 million to 6 million. I just saw a 3 and a 38.
So what's better, the vest or Aaron's sunglasses?
Well, I mean,
If you had to choose a style for yourself.
probably the sunglasses. If they are
Sunglasses?
Aaron also checks. That's me.
He checks in the third person.
That's 40.
I mean, if they are Versace, that's $500-600. These sunglasses are 15.
Hey, the cheaper the better with sunglasses because they always end up broken or scratched or whatever.
Who has got the spades? Well, Kenny does. He's got the, and with the ace of spades out there, he's only losing to 2 other spades. Which is still a lot.
Yeah,
He's
everyone.
got a wrap,
with,
right? Kenny's got a
everyone with some
wrap
equity.
and a pair. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
And there it
There we
is.
go.
Yep, he's going to get his straight, and it is the nut straight. No, it's not. What am I doing? He missed. Sorry. I thought it was.
So good.
Thought it was. But Wayne's got a bet out here. He does have the nut flush. The board is paired. But he
Kenny
also
made
has 2 pairs.
another really good fold. He was the only person with no equity on the river there, and it seems like he keeps doing that.
Ooh,
give
we
him-
got
give him
trouble
credit.
here with trips. They could get him into some trouble. That's a scooper. That's what we like to say in the bomb pot world.
Aces 4 2s on top. King 10.
Queen 10, Jack 9, spade.
Relatively. Oh, it's a chop pot. How's that a chop pot? What did I miss? Can't be a chop pot.
It's kind of interesting to see Akash at the top of the VPIP list.
It's actually gone up. It was at 74. Now he's at 76.
Yeah.
I feel like he hasn't played any hands.
That's how I feel also, but
Obviously, he's limped in a lot, I guess. He wants to see a lot of flops, which is fine in PLO, right?
yeah. I mean,
you just don't
nothing
want to
wrong
call a
with
lot
it.
of raises pre-flop.
I guess he just hasn't really connected that held.
Farrell likes to pot this. Doesn't have a suit going for him. Akash is saying, I'm going to hit one day. He does hit,
Oh, Pharaoh finally hits top set.
but there's a straight out there and a flush draw.
Yeah.
But nobody has the flush draw. No one has the straight draw.
Yeah, and no action.
$65. Well, now he's only down 1,935.
You just gotta dodge quads, man. Nobody's successfully done that tonight, but somebody's
5 or 6 quads.
We've had a lot of quads.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean,
Minimum 4, at least 5.
sometimes when you hit a huge hand and you don't get action, it can be almost as tilting as losing a big hand.
Yeah, you can see his facial expressions there.
Yeah.
Not getting action. But it's a good thing he probably didn't. I mean, the people are going to call him. They're going to call with those combo draws that they would have had. Probably going to outdraw.
True.
So
I mean, we can play after that if we want. It's just not.
It's not the worst.
Take the wins.
Not
Take
the
the
worst
wins.
outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like Trouble's hand. Especially gets a big flop.
Yeah, that's a nice hand.
He'll always have top straights there.
I thought that old guy was going to come play.
And he's got a decent hand.
Richard.
Ages.
He's got to be at least
Poker Jesus
43.
could have let that one go. He is stuck a little.
That was a good episode of
And we're going Pharaoh
Only
is
39, but these are some highway.
a very special flops. He's going to want to see a 6-7 on the board.
I
For
always tell people I
sure.
identify as the
Probably doesn't even care what the other card is as long as it's 6-7. It's like, there's an 8. Oh, I take it back.
There it goes.
That's even better. He's flopped
No
this
friend.
type of hand before.
But
Yeah, Poker Jesus does have draw there. And so does Pharaoh. I
Of course,
guess.
the numbers on the line.
yeah, just
People can get away from it when it's
yeah. I
board
mean,
is paired.
once the board's paired, you're not going to spend a lot of money drawing toward
yeah.
it.
Unless you have
A
a block,
loser.
maybe a 10. If you had a
Yeah.
10 in your hand with the draw, probably give it a call, but 10-8 is still possible there. Hey, you
I
want
had a
another one?
lot in my hand to really call you right there.
A little bit bigger.
I was a little bit.
Digging out.
I said it. I was a little bitch right
10 more of those, he's unstuck.
But you own it.
Yeah, I was like, you know what?
Bitch, you
I could be betting into a brick wall here, calling into a brick wall. I had pocket nines and a jack. I was open ended. Oh no, those are already in the savings account.
Locked up. They're the Bermuda Triangle. They go in, they don't come back out.
Hey, every bank can be hacked.
Yeah, that's true. Mainly they hack us. It's not a hacker.
Looks like everybody's electing to play every hand here.
Got my check.
There's like a bomb pot. It's like, yeah. Ace 3, 8-6. Poker Jesus' hand's really not very strong here.
Bad call, good result.
It's prospect.
Got pocket 8s and pocket 6s. I see 1 8 and 1 6 being used already. So all the 8s are out. So we're not going to see Grinder hit his set.
All right, just you and the winners.
But of course, he doesn't have pressure.
Good game all in.
He doesn't have a suited ace, though. And Poker Jesus just flopped enough flush.
Diamonds, yep.
Gosh, he's betting out with top pair here. Technically, he's ahead. He is ahead, so an ace would be devastating for Poker Jesus because Akash has one of those. And now Akash has the nut flush.
Well, 10 high flush, but yeah.
Oh, so I thought it was an ace
Yeah.
of spades. And
He wins.
I'm pretty sure I missed. Okay, I just have a pair of threes. Just in case.
good to see Akash win there.
Confirm. Confirm.
Yeah, 7 or 9.
Confirm.
What a deal. What a deal.
Oh, David's in the chat. How are you doing, David? We have Hal. If I said your name right. Kicker Problems is in here. Of course, you have Frank. JT in New York. If that's what you meant by that. And Chuck as well. Thanks, guys. Some hearts here. Pharaoh does have some hearts. It's the only person. So the flush is very likely to come here.
Two pair for Aaron.
Aaron's playing some craps. Not a good two pair.
Yeah.
He's doing the blocker bet again. Pharaoh's going to play with his 10s and flush draws. Doesn't really have any other draws to speak of.
Gresham heads up works.
It's a horrible card for everybody.
And your range for good hands is just so broad. It's,
Plus, it's hard to like. If I already know.
Jack High's the winner right
Yeah, I mean, that
just-
bet's
I had to
gonna win
read
it. Oh, no. Gosh, calls.
Well, he's got an up and down straight. He's got a wrap, so 5,
Yeah.
8, or 9. Instead he gets that, and that's just going to give him a boat. Aaron a boat. And he continues the $15 bet, but just he can't call. He doesn't even have a pair.
Quads again.
Yeah.
Jack 6.
I feel like that guy
Oh, my
wants to
Sean. We're going to see it on TV later. Get away.
Except when the
Scoping the
thing
table.
reads the cards wrong, which happens a lot. Oh, yeah. All right, I just need a triple. At least back in the right?
Did you have two pairs already?
sometimes you
Did
just
you have
want
hearts?
to say, fuck it. And that's
What?
bad thing. No, you don't have money.
Give Jesse a little shout out here. He's the dealer at the moment. One of the best dealers here at TCH.
Six raise 20. 7 goals.
We're gonna get fancy down there. Everyone's getting fancy. Everyone's got their signature moves now.
I ran out of room.
sorry, we're just having some private conversations. All right, let's see. You know. All right, Kenny with the nut flush draw. Akash with the second nut flush. I feel like Akash has always been in this spot. Second nuts, second nuts, second
Yep.
nuts.
Just seems to keep happening.
Nobody with a 4.
Just a few times here.
So the Kings are going to win anyway because he does have the overpair. Akash is going to win. Don't expect anybody to bet, but
How much is the pot?
Being a woman in poker.
I have a 7.
Aaron said, well, how much is the pot? I have a
If
7.
anybody had jammed on the flop, I would have snap called, but I can't. I missed everything.
All right, Akash wins another hand here.
Oh, yeah. I had 3-7. I was hoping for that gut shot 4.
I had bottom 2 pairs, so I was gonna raise him, but then
Oh my
he
God,
called.
please put a club out there. You got king out of club, you can pay me out.
Just saved me money.
I would have.
I really could have bought that right there. Great position. Should have bought it.
Tom,
I think anybody
young,
about
young,
that
young there.
Yeah, after 30. I mean, for me, they're all young. Except Julia. No, she doesn't play good very much. Well, I haven't seen her. Yeah, we've been doing Reese travels.
Yeah, we have allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I actually did it, but no, that was a naked strip.
I did it before you got here.
Okay, let's rewind all the results.
All my rebates are like going double straddle.
Out of respect for what?
That's 65.
65?
Yep. 55. 55, sorry.
All right, on to hand 64. We've got Wayne with pocket aces. Double suited ace king for Poker J. Actually, another nice hand for Kenny with ace king jack 9. So we're going to see some action here,
Yeah,
And
you
I
know,
knew
hey,
he was
what's,
going to call it. I'm like, oh, I'm getting
what's
this.
55
assuming
bucks?
a reasonable flop.
$55. I can't drive 35.
Nobody with a 10,
Sammy's old. I saw
but
him the other
we
day.
do have
On TV, I was like, damn, Sammy's
the
old.
nut flush draw for Wayne. 4 on the turn,
My daughter.
mostly a brick. Wayne still with the best hand with the overpair and the nut flush draw, and he'll take this one down.
During the Carter administration.
Nice hand.
I was double suited, but that was not the right suit. I didn't have these.
Let that be a lesson to you young men. Stop doing that.
Double suited rundown.
Yeah, me too.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
That's why I couldn't hit any of my cards.
We had 3 of the same cards.
I had ace king jack too.
We had king, queen, jack.
Like,
9.
okay, open it and then later.
It's king jack 5, double suited, all black. You guys all have my outs.
Yeah, we did. Actually, you had ours.
That's fair.
And we move to hand 65.
Oh, that's double strike.
T grinder with a couple of jacks, king queen suited, ace king
Is that a
Suited for Aaron.
No, I was just, he said we couldn't double straddle, so I just.
Oh, they're not letting us have a straddle?
I'll go as Spiro.
His was a raise, mine was a straddle.
Aaron, the big winner so far.
Yes, that's right.
Floor 9 or floor live stream.
Yeah, I'm not a straddling type anyway.
Well, that's because you guys already been doing it as well.
I
know
done
we've
it
done
a
it a
few
couple
times,
times.
yeah.
So previously they were doing double straddles.
Just a few. Yeah, we're just crazy people. All right.
And he with aces, and he's got one suited. He's got two pair. His two pair is a little different than what we talked about on the other two pair. He can hit a flush. He can still get a straight.
Good pop pre-flop. Here,
We
everybody,
never have PLO cash games, so it's like none of us know this.
pretty much everyone in.
I don't either.
It's gonna go like
I didn't want to do it.
$200. It's gonna be like $300. You know, if you guys can do
Ooh. Aaron picks up, not only does he have top pair, not only does he have a combo draw,
Y'all, they're not paying
he's
you.
got the nut flush.
Trouble has a set and a flush draw.
This could, yeah, Trouble's got a really strong, I mean, his flush is no good. He doesn't know that. But this could get interesting. I would think Aaron would
Yeah.
raise this. He elects just to call here. Good luck. Yeah.
Give us a heart.
Well, that
Wayne has
brings-
two pair now.
Yeah.
Never any good, but does have two pair.
Still could get a king. I guess a king and a nine would give him the nuts there. We got a lot. Everybody's just thinking right now. Wayne's actually got three pairs, so he's looking to board a pair here. As long as it's not a five. Well, looks like a set is going to do it here. Queen 10 is the only thing he's got to be worried about.
Yeah, not the best run out for a set, but I imagine this will. Well, no, he's going to bet it. I was going to say it might check around, but I don't think he's going to get called.
No, no. Let me just say it this way. He shouldn't get called. Now, he could get raised. That would be a good move. But I don't
A
think
raise would work,
a raise would work.
but that,
Although
oh, he
doesn't-
calls. Wow, nice hand for trouble.
Queen, jack, jack. I mean, I'm looking at the king and I'm like, well, I can't call. I mean,
I thought I was going to go check, check.
I saw the.
Yeah, I did too.
And they bet heavy. And I'm
That's
like,
somebody
what
who
am I-
knows where he is at and got thin value.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm
good bet.
adding 2 plus another 3.
I was so mad.
Yeah,
I had a queen without the 10.
I had the queen too.
My flush was bigger than
And I
his,
got a
of
set
course.
of jacks.
My flush was bigger than his.
Either one of you have spades?
What's up?
Either one of you have spades?
No, I had hearts.
You had no spades?
You were live too.
My spades were live,
Yeah,
and I had 2, 3 pairs.
Trust me, when we all put the 115, we all were live right there. It was really what River came.
That was actually.
I had queen without a 10.
See, we have nice roll. Mitchell had 50,000 points. He gambled them all. And now he says 700,000.
Oh, wow.
So that because he had 100. He rolled a 100, which is I've never seen before. So that's how you build it. It's
never
10,
seen that
10
either.
times. So I have this many points. 3. Mitchell, we are the same. 700,000. All right, we're off to a bomb pot here. Let's see who has a king. Everybody's really
King would be
concentrating
nice.
here. King would be hard to have. Queen Jack. Oh, Kenny has Queen Jack. Plus he's got clubs. He's got second nut flush draw with Queen Jack. And Aaron has Queen Jack as well. So chop chop on the bottom. So this is chop 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 all the way.
I folded the nuts straight.
Kenny got that.
I have clubs.
That's why I said I'm not drawing for nothing. I can't approve.
Aaron's explaining his strategy. He folded the nut straight.
It's been a lot of showing. I know you
Dry
pointed
queen
that
club.
out earlier, but
The king
I
clubs
guess
to play on that board.
being on stream, you figure they're going to see it eventually.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
yeah, I guess on the
you
stream
know,
it doesn't
matter as much.
really matter, but it does matter in the moment, right?
Yeah.
I remember, I think back in the day, we used to have the stream up, and you could just look and see. So it would just show, but they don't have the stream up right now. They have another stream up going on out there. Out there? Yeah. But they're not part of production. I now see why Akesh has such a high V. He does limp in a lot of pots. Does want to see a lot of pots. I think it's cost him a couple of big hands though. Oh, but Jesus, just calls with the suited ace.
I'm losing. You don't want to watch my videos.
Nobody terribly strong starting hands here. Although we do see Kenny double suited. He always has a double suited.
Shitting on me in my latest videos anyway. Flying around
Hasn't happened a whole lot.
And then Kenny
Kenny
double suited hits the nut flush
Smashes
draw
it.
right here. Plus, he has backdoor straight equity going for him as well. I don't think anybody can call. Wait a minute, Pharaoh has a set, plus he has an ace blocker to a higher set, so he's going to most likely give this a call for sure. He didn't like to raise this sometimes. I'd be more prone to raise this to see where you're at. I mean, he'll get called, but
I think he's going to raise.
You can find out where you're at from here, right?
Yeah,
So we'll see
especially
if he
since
does. But he does raise.
he's kind of trying to get some back.
Yeah, and if he
point,
gets re-raised, he could fold to a better set.
Yeah.
But at least he knows, right? If he just gets called, he knows there's not a better set out there. It's the flush draw.
And there's no way Kenny can fold. He's got.
No, he's definitely going to call. He's
Yeah.
He's even got backdoor stuff going on. So
Wayne gets out of there. Oh, and Kenny nails the turn.
that'll do her. Kenny is too fast. Count to 3.
Yeah, that was very fast.
That's very fast. That might be a tell. But I think Kenny just wanted to take it down. If that board pairs, he knows he's losing.
I'll give Pharaoh some credit there for not getting,
Out of line.
at this. Yeah, I mean, at this point, sometimes if a person's stuck, they can get a little too sticky.
Yeah, that's the information. See, it was just it was a really good raise by Pharaoh. He gave him information, right?
Yeah.
He gave him information saying Kenny's on a flush draw. So he doesn't have to guess anymore. If he just calls and he bets, he would be calling that bet because he doesn't know. Now, he did lose money. He lost the minimum there. So
I agree.
It was well
I mean,
done.
Patty did it the first stream. Yeah, you gotta download the app and update your stuff and then log into the game on the app. Because I'm a celebrity, man. Don't know me.
Yeah, the soundtrack too. Comes out to Jesus once.
I'm so famous they forgot.
Yes, over Lucifer.
Yo soy el diablo de blanco. El diablo de blanco. Okay. That's exactly how many people I wanted in the end.
It's a mathematical certainty you cannot lose now.
Wow. Oh! Now I gotta perform. Now I gotta do something. Whoa!
He's on the stage. He's on stage.
Oh wow, this is an interesting one. Wayne flops
Yeah, I was
middle
trying to figure
set,
it
and
out.
Trouble has straight draw with a flush draw, or a wrap actually.
Yeah. Does have a wrap, and nobody else has. Well, I mean, I guess if Aaron gets a 9, he has a straight. We're gonna let it go. So Trouble with the combo draw versus middle set. Equity should be close. I would think Trouble has a, yeah. He hits the flush there.
Nails the flush.
And that's what Wayne didn't want to see,
Yeah.
right? Because he knew he was on a draw when you just get a call. So let's see if Trouble can get a little value here. I think he'll go somewhere small, like at half, maybe 100.
120 or something.
Yeah,
like
something really just goes even smaller.
Goes
right?
less.
90.
90.
Looks like. For 90, I still can find a fold, right? The straights, the top straight got there. Not the noticeable straight on the flop, but it's the flush that.
Yeah,
You can
there's
see
just,
Wayne shaking his head. That's just good. That's discipline right there.
Yeah.
You know, you'll see a lot of players call that, especially for such a juicy size. And,
I was thinking, which
And you know, I've played with Wayne before, and he is a disciplined player. I'm
How many drinks per
not surprised that he was able to make that fold.
alcohol induced aggression.
Pretty horrible run out for his set too.
I did like Trouble's check though. I mean, he didn't have the nut
Save
flush.
your money with your
You'll see that. That's a big difference between this and Hold'em, right? Hold'em, you're pretty much nutted up with a 10 high
When you
flush.
raised it, I said,
I mean, it's hard.
Yeah.
You don't really see flush a whole lot. In PLO, it's all the time. It feels like it's all the time.
Problem is the board is hit, but I already had that damn ace in my hand.
yeah. Straddle. I love it.
lifetime?
No.
Is it not? Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm fucking with my bad.
7th race time.
I'm not a cheater, guys.
Two rares, 45.
Wow.
Recall.
And he's going to open this up.
6-4.
It's got a suited ace there. Pharaoh with the queens. It's not going anywhere, obviously. Aaron's got connected a little bit. Looks like he called as well, and then Wayne's going to. So he's going to gamble.
50.
750.
Can he
Top
get
two
the gut
for Aaron.
shot? Yeah, Aaron top two. He seems to the flop well, too.
This is an actual
Playing
flop.
with
I
a
mean,
flop.
Pharaoh's got a straight draw. Kenny as well.
They got each
Flush
other's.
draws.
They got each other's outs. Unfortunately, a queen or a jack would make it interesting. Aaron really chooses these small sizes to keep players in the hand. No one with the clubs. Let's see what sizing he goes with. I still think it's going to be small. That board is pretty disconnected. They're just draws.
75.
Like,
and
there's
the
no straights already, so yeah, that's really small.
325 or whatever.
There's one, less than 1/4.
Yeah, it's a very small bit.
Show a deuce.
Everybody folds.
Is it going to be?
Honestly, in PLO with top 2, I'd be happy to win that.
That's what I was saying.
He showed the 8-7, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
If I'm correct, I think it was the 8-7.
Haven't seen a lot of bluffing.
We saw one bluff from Wayne,
Yeah, I think that's it.
and that's might be from one of the tighter players at the table.
That's true. You know, utilizing his image
Ace
though.
is good.
All right, Jesse, I'm tired of being card dead. You know what? Screw that. Somebody else will just give the money for you. Appreciative to them. Why am I putting that?
Thank you.
All right, we have 30 minutes left. I want to thank everybody for sticking with us
Yeah, right.
here.
Rebuke taken.
Let me check the likes.
In other words, quit your bitches.
Yeah. I didn't say that.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
48 likes. 100 people in the chat. We could do better than that, guys.
Yeah.
5 fell. 6 fell.
Thank you for juicing my pot.
Everybody thought it was going to be cheap, man.
I plan to beat you with quads. I just want you to know.
Oh, shit. That means I'm going to lose on the river.
Yeah, probably.
Shit.
Any four cards. If we had a list, you'd be
One
gone.
round penalty.
Make them block the plank.
7 players.
Now I'm first to act again.
Saying a lot of mean things. That's not deserved.
And I will bet $50.
7 bets 50.
Smartest man in the joint right here. He went from public enemy number 1 to smartest guy in the joint.
You lost the least of anyone.
Yep. Well, look at that.
Aaron says, and I will bet $50. In my experience, that means that's a pretty strong
I
hit.
will go.
Yep,
$50.
especially when you announce it. And
Yeah.
Wayne picks up the nuts right now. And he calls so quick. Aaron he still has a straight. Does he? Yeah, he has a straight. He had a straight before the king. And he
Just got the wrong end of it now.
Well, Trouble also has a straight. That's the thing with PLO, right? You just need an ace with any one of those Broadway cards. So this could be a chop. But Aaron has, not only has a straight, he has a flush draw. He has a straight flush draw.
Can you move your hand?
He has a 9 of hearts would give him the straight flush draw. Any heart would also give him. Oh no, Trouble. Trouble with the nut flush draw. So he's got a redraw. Sorry guys, it takes me a while to figure this stuff out. Sorry.
It's a lot of cards to read.
It's like static electricity right now.
I think this is an easy fold for him. You got he bet. You got
He's
to call.
probably.
It's either
It's easy to fall in love with that hand for sure. It's pretty.
if he had the 9 of hearts, that might be easier.
Remind me of my high school girlfriend.
Wayne's not going anywhere.
And chop.
Oh, such
He
a
just
tell.
jams.
Such a tell, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Trouble's credit. He's like, let me double check
Yeah,
this.
what does he have?
Y'all didn't have it until the king came?
Is there a way I can lose here?
God damn.
Are you serious?
I swear to God.
That's the last king that came. My hand's
That king
7,
came
8,
4-4.
9, 10.
When you
I
made
bet
that
those
last
$50
bet, I
kept
thought,
y'all
well,
in
there's
there.
man who's relieved the hearts
They
right
two
there.
Surprisingly, other than bomb pots,
Ah.
that's one of the first chops we've seen.
You did. You had a
It was
ton
just
of
two.
Yeah, I
outs.
mean,
Only 2 outs.
No.
Hasn't really been
I had
a lot of chops.
10.
He had
8
one of your outs. He had one of your outs.
He's
I had
gotta
10,
be
8 of
grateful
hearts.
at that point.
Nine of hearts?
So he had three drops, really. Two in his hand and one that can hit that would give him a straight.
I can't fold.
No.
Wow.
I
I didn't bet enough there. I didn't bet enough. That's what it was. Aaron, you're a little pussy.
Well, right.
If the card hits and I know I would have
Yeah,
Trouble's
fold
coming
after the hearts, yeah.
unstuck here.
Yeah,
He's
flop.
down a
He's
little
got
bit.
enough
Now he's only down
Yeah.
200.
But there was only two kings left in the deck because I folded two.
Yeah.
He's gonna refund. He's gonna have all the stacks in
Oh, yeah, you were looking at my stack on my palm.
there. Yeah.
I couldn't look at it because you put your hands in front of it. Jesus Christ.
In my hand.
You moved the stand. You didn't say no.
Move the downstream hand.
Everybody's a comedian.
Everybody's a
Yo, he
jolly
knew it
joker.
too. When I asked that, he knew.
Oh, yeah, I totally did.
He knows me.
He's suited to the 10 here.
I knew he was folding.
Not a bad hand. Grinder's going to speculate with his 10s, suited king. You know, we're seeing Aaron play a lot of hands as well. It's probably not one hand he should play. All right, so spades. Nobody.
Pharaoh's still good with
Yeah, and he's got the ace of spades too, so he could rep a lot here.
Oh, Kosh has middle set, but
He does? Oh,
yeah, his he's not going to hit a 6 because they're all gone.
I like Akash's bet here. He's really trying to discourage flush draws or any draws.
It's a draw heavy board.
Yeah, and
too.
he knows that
That's
he's probably ahead here, so really trying to get some value from people who are going to chase those draws.
Pharaoh's in a tough spot because he's got an overpair and gut shot.
I think he can let it go.
No, he's jamming.
How many times you gonna run?
3 times.
All right, so he needs an ace
We're
or a
gonna run it 3
9.
times. I think
Stick with the
that's
one
what I
bar.
heard.
Oh. Oh! One. Oh! He rivered.
I folded Jack 7. Well,
I think someone got
Yeah.
caught fibbing there. Someone said I folded Jack 7. Well, where's all the jacks? I mean, maybe he did fold Jack 7.
Gosh, if you were going to lose 3 again, hell yeah.
Damn.
Well, this time he was. All right.
Yeah, he was behind.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I had draws.
yeah, you had draws to all sorts
Wow.
The good news is Akash didn't have a lot.
listen,
Yeah.
I think that's why Pharaoh went all in because he only going to cost. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
he couldn't just
it makes
call
it-
the 100,
right.
so for 400, I guess.
Yeah, because you're not folding to any river bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is 1/3 for your stack here, 25. That's all you. You get 2/3.
Wow. I think I've quite seen a player lose all in with 3 boards twice. I think he lost 6 boards.
Yeah,
That's-
I have to say, I mean, Pharaoh's had some serious run bad here.
The button's on me. No, so nice. It's on me.
You can only move what hell to get that far is
does it
What's
say?
the number? Can anybody see the number?
What's the number, John?
How much did you win?
John.
First and second. It's
Right
right there,
it's
bro.
right there, dude. All you have to do is turn around.
That's Chris. Yeah, well, there you go.
164.
164.
Have I got a business investment opportunity for her?
PLO.
Yeah, I start saying unless it involves like white wine, I don't
It's
think.
gonna stake her in the next tournament.
That was a Jamie Gold run.
I was actually thinking of that analogy.
7
How much was the buy-in for the tournament?
Like
We
1,200.
might have to play more tournaments.
Is their main
Yeah,
event?
but I mean, Jamie was just.
Oh, I like moneymaker run.
Oh, the monthly monster.
It's
He's done some other stuff.
Yeah, I started saying
it's
Jamie.
the way to build your bankroll quickly, but
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, okay.
it's also like we talked about. I mean, if you have a good hourly rate of cash, you know, tournaments can feel like a bit of a waste of time.
Well, it's just for me. It's boring.
Yeah, well, that
It's less.
that too.
It's less social.
Right.
Way less social.
Yeah, it's less social, and you're playing typically
Works for meta, I
much
think,
shorter
yeah.
stacks.
She's
so
No, it was, but she's
it's like
Which is Facebook.
you get ace queen, you hit top pair, and you go
You
with
got
it.
to jam, especially because you're only
But
playing 30,
if
40,
you're
50 big blinds.
or whatever.
Exactly.
Then she came in and she was like,
All right, let's see if we got diamonds here. We do have diamonds by Wayne.
so my question is,
And plus he's got
laid off on Facebook and you go home and post that you got, and post that you got laid off from Facebook on Facebook? She's like,
with
she looked at me like I just like,
The mirror's
just
looking
like
at the
stomped
mirror.
on her mother's foot. I was like, I'm sorry.
Is that speaking derogatorily about Facebook? As you're posting on Facebook about Facebook?
You're getting a 30-day ban, buddy.
Yeah, exactly.
There might be a
Whoever
tell.
fired for cause, and one of the things that happened is they deleted.
I was about to say that.
The old
We're gonna have to
stare
log
at
you
the
out.
cards is
For a lot of people, that do that.
Oh, it'd be worse.
never followed by a
You
raise.
know how many times I'm gonna miss your birthday? That's what I use. That's what I use Facebook.
All I use it for.
Whose birthday is it today? Happy birthday, John. Haven't talked to you since high school.
I get those, and I never get on Facebook. Never. And my mom called me up.
All right, we have like about 20 minutes left.
And she goes, "You have 37
If you're still in the chat, just do us a favor and smash that like button.
So
It'd be much appreciated.
not a single one of those people I give a dang about because they got a notification.
Right.
I mean, it's like that's the lowest
It's the
one.
only time you hear
That's below a Hallmark card from your insurance guy. And it's like, dude, you just make me feel old all damn night. All damn night. I'm like, here, what's the bet?
Skull, I've never seen 100 roll. I'm sure it's happened lots of times, but I've actually never seen it.
You're starting to get on my nerves.
Me, I'm losing.
He didn't have to do math.
Stuck like 800.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
You guys should be very happy
should-
I'm here putting
yeah,
more money
stop
in the
bitching,
pot.
yeah.
I'm not getting it back. You should be thanking me. You should be sending me Hallmark cards.
well, I'll do better. I'll call you. I'll contribute to that. Bring Jesus back from the dead.
Grinder here.
Sorry. Whoa.
I've seen worse.
Coming in hot. Throwing chips around all day.
Another pocket aces. I guess they're easier when you get 4 cards. We had 3 100s tonight. I only saw yours.
Who's that?
You didn't pay attention. It's almost impossible. It's almost impossible, just like Pharaoh's 3, his 2, 3 boards.
Unbelievable.
lose every
Twice. Yeah.
Poker Jesus, like, thank you, Jesus. He's got the nut flush draw with the overpair. Nobody with the 5, so. I did see the 99.
Gosh.
I did see the 99. I didn't see Poker Monkeys.
I don't love this
Oh,
call from
Akash has
Akash.
got the second nut flush. That's why he's calling.
But, yeah.
Oh, he
Oh, and then
just-
he
he
spikes
boats
it.
up.
Okay.
He's gonna.
Well, I suppose I stand corrected, but would not have made that call.
Yeah, I think with Akash there, right when he saw the 8, he asked how much is pot. That's,
Yeah.
Do you really have a 5?
but they're both relatively short stack, and it's less than 1 to 2 SPR.
Help me, Poker
Stack to
Jesus,
pot
help
ratio.
me.
Well, Poker Jesus, it's pretty much an easy fold. Any 5 beats you. I mean, you do beat Queen 10.
Jack 9.
But yeah, Jack 9 beats you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go off chill.
He's gonna.
350 to win 875. I mean, is he right 1 out of 2? No.
Nope.
He's right 1 out of 8. I mean, if you get 1 out of 8 odds, yeah, 1 out of 2.
Right. If you get
He's
10
just
to
doing that
1,
with kings.
yeah.
Please show me I was beat, please. Please let me show I was beat. Please show me I was beat.
Hey,
Are you
Come on,
serious?
man. Don't do me like that.
I had a pair of 10s.
After this,
guess I
I'll
gotta
go
wait
to
for
the
the
video and
teams
see if you got
And
lucky.
I'm looking at that going, I don't have spades.
He'll go back and watch
I had,
it.
I had hearts, Queen 10, 10, 9.
I'm building, I was gonna,
What the hell?
did you hit a trend?
I didn't look at your hand, but let me tell you.
No,
what
no, no.
happened. He
I
let you
flopped
get
a nut
there.
flush draw and I had aces up.
He let you get
You know,
there.
Pharaoh,
And
as an analogy for me, Pharaoh's like
You probably had a medium sized
the
hand.
best player to never
And then the 8
win.
right there, either hit pocket 8 or 8.
You know what I mean? Like, who's the best player? Who's the best quarterback to never win a Super Bowl? I think
I had queen five.
Dan Marino back in the day.
Yeah, all the bases were covered.
Well, I guess. Good pocket 8s?
Yeah, well, hit the, you let him hit
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
right
say
there.
Marino's
Right down the turn.
probably the
Well,
best
he calls
choice.
on the flush. I think don't worry, he's got a 5.
Like current right now.
Like, I have the nut flush draw. What does he have? Like,
This
Joe
never-
Burrow,
Yeah.
he went to the Super Bowl. But Josh
Yeah,
Allen,
Josh
Yeah, Josh Allen would be next.
Matt Ryan.
just 2 out.
Ooh, that's another good one.
He has the distinction of losing the biggest lead.
I hate this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
28 to 3.
that's insane.
It's impossible. It's
Yeah.
like losing 6.
It's like losing 6 boards.
Yeah, it's like losing 6 boards and not winning 1.
Yeah,
Stupid game.
it's true. God, I feel like there has to be a better answer to that. Current quarterbacks to never win the Super Bowl. The
Lamar
best current.
Jackson. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it probably is like Burrow and Allen.
I guess maybe Dak Prescott, but he does it to himself. I
I'm
don't
a
know.
Cowboys fan, so I actually
Well,
suppressed that one
Well, I
because
mean,
I didn't want to be such a homer.
those pick sixes.
Yeah,
Those picks. He literally put the Jaguars in the playoffs.
it's true. He did
Oh,
take
someone says Warren
Tom
Moon.
Brady out.
Good call.
Oh,
Warren
that's
Moon was the man.
Yeah.
You may not be old enough.
Warren.
How old are you?
Oh no, of course. I'm
you don't want to
40.
say? Oh yeah, I'm way older. So, but yeah, Warren Moon was.
No, that's a good one.
He was fun to watch. Their offense it
Oh,
was
yeah.
the Houston Oilers back then, right? It was,
Oh yeah.
Now it's the Tennessee Titans, but they used to do the run and gun with 4 wide receivers, like every play. Didn't matter what the yard they had.
Yep. I remember. I've thought. I wish the Houston Texans had bought the rights to the colors of the Oilers.
Oh, I know, right? That was the baby blue, whatever it
Yes.
was. Those are sweet.
You know how much people would have got on board with that? They would have made their money back in no time.
It's funny because the Cleveland Browns are an expansion team, really, from '99. They weren't the old Cleveland Browns. That's the Ravens, right? Didn't Baltimore Ravens? The Baltimore Ravens were the Cleveland Browns that moved to Baltimore,
Right. Yeah.
Just tell me
I
you got the
remember
nut
that.
heart.
and their first pick was a guy named
I
Tim
had
Couch. But
king queen.
I mean, I had the wheel and I had the club draw, but I only got something.
I had a king spade.
Oh, you could say
I thought about that. I thought that's
Jim
either
Kelly.
a spade move or a
Did he have
spade
4-6? Did he have 4-6?
he lost 4
Did he have
Super Bowls.
4-6?
I feel like all in a row. Well, they weren't all in a row, but they were
were
4 out of
close.
6 years or something like that.
So, like, I had
mean,
the wheel. Which
I don't think anybody
I had the
really
club
talks
draw.
about him as
That's
like
like losing
all-time
6
great or
boards.
anything, but still.
That was my problem. I had king queen of hearts.
No,
I had
he
second
was.
nut hearts.
He had a loaded team.
But I'm like,
And I was really rooting for him because I didn't like the Cowboys.
Thurman
Playing well,
Thomas.
running back.
Andre Reed. Yeah, Thurman
Yeah.
Thomas. I feel like all their star players were just a little less talented than the Cowboys star players. Emmitt
Yep.
Smith, Thurman Thomas, Michael Irvin, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Troy Aikman. They were just like
Yeah.
one
Just
sliver.
one little notch.
And that's
Yeah.
just, you know, they even had a great defense that was just a little less than the Cowboys.
Oh, the Cowboys defense.
Bruce
back
Smith,
then
they had
was
Bruce Smith back then.
ridiculous. Yeah.
And Cowboys had what, Charles Haley and
Oh my gosh.
Russell Maryland.
Leon
They had
Lett
everybody.
and-
Sorry to get off on a football tangent.
You gotta shake
Someone old at 17.
Yeah, I can see you, Tom, waiting like.
That's not good, Jedi. All right. Looks like we almost have a family pot. Is this a bomb pot? 75. Okay, well, it's a family pot.
and that's the thing is
All right,
he
so
doesn't
Wayne
know.
flops
I'm not
the
getting
nut
set.
flush. Oh,
Pharaoh.
this could be fun. Pharaoh's going to have to really bet this hard, given the fact there's so many players in this hand. I mean, you can't really bet it too hard. You can only go pot. He loves the fact that someone bet for him. Now that makes the pot even bigger.
Oh yeah.
And Wayne's like, I wonder how big he's going to. So he makes it 72. You're going to see a repop here, for sure. It's going to be tough for Wayne to get. I'm sure the action's already happened, but the screen is frozen, so I apologize. Well, I'm watching it on my. Sort of. That's going to freeze. No. Going to predict a raise here. This pot.
And Wayne calls.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear that he has a set. You're not gonna. The board doesn't have anything else going on. There's no straight out there. Still no straight. Now there's two
I
flush
assume
draws.
Pharaoh's gonna bomb this again.
Yeah, he's gonna go all in.
There
Yeah.
it goes.
And this is where you can't call with one street now. Wayne's
No.
just gonna let this one. If he picked up additional equity with a combo draw, you know, if he had like 8-9 with it, he could probably call this
Right.
off. But you know, he's less than 20% here for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Wayne, you're maybe drawing to a 4, but other than that, it's just a spade. That's it. Looks like he's thinking about calling.
I think he's Hollywooding here a little bit.
I agree.
He actually doesn't even have a pair. I mean,
Yeah,
doesn't have a
I
straight
agree,
draw. He's like, man, I'm going to lay down a set here.
Yeah.
I guarantee if he does call somehow, Pharaoh loses. Because it's been his night, right?
Yeah. They run it 3 times, he'll lose 4 times.
Take your time.
Oh, counting the outs.
Well, I mean, if he's counting the outs, he's got 11 outs in theory. No, he's got 10 outs. 44 cards. It's less than 20%, 16%, something like that. Oh, or we could just use the tools in front of us. It tells us it's 14%. There must have been another spade folded.
I don't see any way he calls. Yeah, he folds.
Don't show. It's going to show here, and we have a question, an NFL trivia question. In 1943, the Pittsburgh and Philadelphia combined their roster for a season. What was their team name? We'll combine Steagles or E-Steelers. I know that I heard that they because it was the war, so I heard they did combine their teams. But I don't know the
I
name.
told you about that the hand they had. I had to
Tell us the name.
show on the turn. I would have.
All right.
That's when they had
Pharaoh,
regular
he
jobs.
wins. Pharaoh wins. Wins the hand.
Yeah, most of us are.
Bit of a comeback.
Kenny has been really quiet.
Yeah, I mean, I thought
Yeah, Kenny started off hot, but I mean,
we had like a straight
Well,
he
he's,
really hasn't had a lot to work with since.
he's really, he's really playing to his. He's got a game plan here, so he's really,
yeah, they're under three.
Like hearts and spades. There's no evidence to support that. You're still flipping.
So you're on 3 times your dollar.
And then all the hearts and spades that you got to avoid to give him the vote.
Yeah, no.
He has a set of jacks now.
Yeah, you made that's a red. Check.
Jokes, everybody.
but he has
just
queen.
three
He has queen
guys.
jack of clubs though. That he could be. I mean, he's only playing two hand. He's only playing 2 cards, right? The queen jack.
Yeah.
At this point. All right, 2 pair for grinder. Overpair for a couple of our players here. Aaron does have a pair. He might be talked into sticking around depending on the bet sizing.
Gosh.
Actually, grinder has 3 pairs. Oh, it was the Steagles. Ooh, Akash has an open ender, but if he hits a 9, he can't love that straight. So he's really looking for a 4. Looking for a 4. Yeah, sounds right. Wayne picks up the flush draw. Everybody with the same equity, basically. All right, we're coming down to our last 2 hands, and of course we're going to end in a bomb pot. I always feel, I think we've talked about this before, I always feel like bomb pots on the stream are way less tame, or more tame than they are on the other tables.
Absolutely.
For some reason, I don't know what it is, but I feel like when we go out to the tables and play off stream, we got 3 all wins always.
Yeah, absolutely.
For $5,000.
Can be straight.
Wayne's going to take it down with his 3rd nut flush.
Although the biggest spot I've ever played was on stream in a bomb pot.
Oh, is it a bomb pot?
Yeah.
Well, that's explainable. I lost my biggest hand
But-
just being bad.
We still have a seat open if anybody wants to play.
All right, this is our last hand here. Before we get started, I want to thank Kyle for joining us. I always thoroughly enjoy commentating these poker streams. This one's a little different. It's PLO. We try to do this. I think we're doing this like once a month or so. So it's a good little mix up here. We'll spread any game you want to play if you want to come down here and you can get the players to play it. So especially late at night, there's all kinds of mixed fun going on here. So thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
It's great.
no, great to be here. Always a great time.
Oh, yeah, you can't even do it for software.
You're gonna give us boards? Oh.
Bar Sanctuary, you saying you're down 60K in points or cash? please specify.
Big difference.
If someone's just glancing over. All right, here's the bomb pot. So we're looking for clubs, and the other board is very disconnected here. See what we got. We got Poker Jesus with a gut shot and clubs. We got a set by Wayne. It's good enough for a bet here. We have, well, that hand went away. Aaron also has clubs. He doesn't want to hit that. He just doesn't know it yet. He also has top pair and second pair on the other board. So he's got something on every board, but yeah, he makes it's good fold. Poker Jesus is definitely in there. Play that last hand. He only has the 1 pair on the bottom though. Wayne could turn this into a bluff, especially now. Oh, Poker Jesus gets the straight. the king jack. He gets the gutter ball. Wayne's not going anywhere though. I don't think you can. No one has.
It is kind of a
diamonds.
tough spot though with just middle set.
I was saying he also has a very small flush draw that could.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that he's in better shape than he should be.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
But it's still it's something if you wanted to play this.
You let it go.
170, yeah.
I'm fine if you want to run it out.
I'm fine too.
Did he call?
Oh, I thought he folded.
I don't know. I
Oh, my
think he
deuces
folded.
were good.
He folded. Okay. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much. I want to thank the production team. Mel, thank you. Great job. Great job. And we found out she can multitask. So that's so that was awesome. And again, thanks, Kyle. And thanks everybody here at TCH. And especially thanks to you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. And we will see you Thursday and definitely next Monday for our regular 2-5 Monday night stream. All right. Have a good night.
Oh, yeah, I figured it was